We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable, with his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors. Or invent a new method for canning beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying her home.
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Are they gonna ask us to play again? Oh, I hope they do. We rock.
Gateway to the Heartlands.
We're leaving the provinces.
Hello, civilization.
And hello, more justice patrols.
After what we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
They don't want to see our papers.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute. I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that or...
Make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go again.
I mean, I should be happy, but it's such a waste of resources.
We'll need those papers later.
True. Thank you, Gnome.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
We should throw a party. Celebrate the occasion.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves a party.
Do we have cake?
You can have a party without cake.
What? No, absolutely not.
What kind of parties have you been to?
Cake parties?
Okay, well, I mean, great. If we pass by a Betty's or a Henry's, maybe we can pick up a cake.
Ugh, those are sad excuses for a cake. I could bake a cake.
Do you have cake mix? Flour, sugar, icing?
We have none of those things.
No cake, no party.
I don't know about that. Turn up that music, Viola.
What are you discussing?
Just telling Z about my plan to head back west once I find O. Reconnect with the riders. Maybe build a permanent home.
And I'm trying to convince him the only way we can win this fight is to stay and fight. Okay, we don't run, we don't bail, we don't compromise.
You make some good points, Z.
Well, so do you, Eli.
You handled the situation well.
Thank you, Pax. Theo was very prepared, and he instructed me about the different ways this might go. I appreciate the preparation, even if it didn't prove necessary.
That was a lot less dramatic than I thought it would be.
Honestly, it's a bit frustrating to spend all that time planning and getting things sorted, and no one cares. Not even Justice. They just waved us through. Madness.
Another checkpoint down.
Oh, I was expecting some drama. Still waiting for the blue lights, I guess. You never know with those guys.
You good?
Splendid. Especially with some distance from the events of the other night. Feel free to stay here as long as you want.
We're coming up on a tourist attraction. Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me. Ooh, look at the pretty mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Sourpuss?
I'm spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Just stop, please. My bloody head,
Pull
it's...
over once we're out of view, Viola. What's wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
You can sense things. Intense feelings, other anomals, or...
Both. This time it's both. A lot of emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with justice around. And we're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
I'm not saying that. We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything, and that's the point. If we had more information, I might say we intervene, but we've had too many close calls, and all we know is that justice is involved.
Come on, that's just weak sauce, Theo. We don't leave anyone behind, not if they're a normal. And if justice is involved, they're clearly in trouble.
Just because they're a normal doesn't mean they're one of us. It's a person, and that person may be bad.
Come on, you're the reason we stopped in the first place, and now you want to back out? Whoa, what do you even mean by bad? Like justice bad? Because if they're a normal, they're never going to be as bad as justice.
So you're saying that having vocals automatically makes someone better than any justice... Why am I arguing with you? Pax, it's your call.
We take a look.
I think you're making a mistake.
The man's right. Let's go.
No. You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
No justice. Only those civilians over there.
So, where are the cops?
Are we sure there's an anomal here, Pax?
No, but Gnome led us to you. And whoever it is we're looking for, they could be in trouble. Locked. No one here.
And they're coming for us. It's trying to mutilate them.
Z, can you get through and open the door from the inside?
Can do. Bonus points if I find any cops. Okay. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. It's gonna be fine.
Ziggy,
Yep, I'm okay, but I don't see any way to unlock this door.
look around, maybe? Ziggy!
There has to be another way.
Is that the... But she's just a child. She can't be.
Told you, they're making a
But
noise.
she's so young. Your school shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
Did you see what that child just did?
Are you okay? There were gunshots and
Stay away from her.
she's just a child.
Stand down. This doesn't concern you.
You're pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it
She's a
concerns me.
deviant, not a kid. Please step back.
Leave her alone. I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in combat. Let's try bully on these guys to see what happens.
You guys saw that, right?
The girl.
Absolutely fucked that.
You're dead meat.
Absolutely fucked that guy up. There might be more of them. Come on, we need to go.
Where's the child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out front when the fighting started.
You sure she went this way?
I mean, where else would she go?
Do you guys hear that?
The whispering. Pax?
Holy... So many echoes. I've never seen anything like it. And they're all moving together like they're following something.
Or someone?
So we see where they lead us.
I'm telling you, they must be doing training exercises up here, and that's why the...
Did you see a little girl run past?
A child? My goodness, no. Is she yours? Did she get spooked by all the racket?
She is ours? Yeah. So you didn't see anything?
No, but we'll certainly keep our eyes open, dear. I'm sure she couldn't have gone far.
I'm telling you, they must be doing training exercises.
It's her. The echoes are drawn to her. What is happening? Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you. I think we got them all. I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay? Hey, we're friends. Are you hurt? Kid, can you talk?
We don't have time for this.
What's your name? What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to
her?
Z's right. We should get going.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Pax, are you you okay?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming? How
I
is
didn't
humming
hear
bad?
anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
Hey,
Pax?
it's okay. You're safe with us.
Because talking to her worked so well the first time.
This is normal. What you're feeling isn't special or out of the ordinary. It's just how things are in this world.
Wow, that worked?
Okay? We're bringing you somewhere safe. Please don't zap my brain again. Okay. Back to the bus.
They're going to have so many questions.
Where's the bus?
Folks, more visitors. Oh no. They're arresting that friendly couple.
Stay down. Don't move.
What?
We don't know about any deviant.
Yo, need some help? Hey, where did you guys find a child?
Can you take her?
Take a child? I don't... Fine.
We can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
We have to get the child out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is...
No one's following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
I'll go check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
I don't know how I feel about this.
She's just a kid, and those justices were trying to hurt her.
We did the right thing. Looks like she agrees.
For a human child, she's quite adorable.
You do realize this child belongs with someone, right? You just took her.
We rescued her.
At least we saved someone.
We can't save everyone, Eli.
Maybe not, but we should.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is a normal.
You're saying we should have left her there for Justice to capture? Or worse?
I'm not saying that, Gnome. I'm saying we have to find her parents, or someone who can keep an eye on her until...
Until what? Justice stole her from her parents to do experiments on her.
We don't know that, Eli. We don't know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping. But I don't have a better suggestion. We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
Sorry, hold on. If she doesn't speak, then how can she...
What?
Well, vocals generally require, words. She got swarmed by echoes, too.
She's not just a normal, she's different.
All the more reason for us to leave her with someone who can help her. We can't just take someone's child with us across the country.
You're safe with us. What's your name? Where's your mommy and daddy? What do you think we should do, Eli?
Just keep it chill. Show her she's safe and that we are safe. We'll get there when she's ready.
You two staying on the bus?
Someone needs to watch the girl. Are you getting off?
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside. But first, if you have a moment, Pax, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
At our last service station stop, I noticed prenatal vitamins on the shelves. Perhaps I'm being tactless by bringing this up, but you and your unborn child would benefit from certain nutrients. I knew you wouldn't want me to bring this up in front of the crew, for your discretion, which I understand is important to you.
Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. I admit I wasn't certain you wouldn't. I figured that while you might not be open to conversing about your current state, you may be willing to accept an actionable suggestion. Being responsible for another life is difficult. I imagine it's a heavy burden to bear alone, even for someone as strong and independent as you. I can tell from your body language that you need the restroom. You should go before it's too late.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude, come on. Pretzels are for people over 60 who wear dentures.
Fine, sugar.
What are you three talking about?
We're discussing snacks. How about hot chocolate? The weather's perfect for that.
Hot chocolate isn't a snack. Let's get some crackers or something.
Pretzels? Crackers? What kind of dark Dickensian childhood did you have, Ziggy?
Pags, what do we get the child? Crackers, gummies, seasonal beverages. I'm getting some protein bars for myself.
Get her some gummy bears.
Oh, hell yeah!
I can live with that. Let's do that.
You should use the restroom now, Pags. I'll get the snacks and pay for the fuel.
Fine, sugar.
Customers only.
Welcome to Standard Energy.
Hi. The restroom's closed.
Customers only, ma'am.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key. Make sure to return it afterwards. Have a wonderful day.
Do you sell prenatal vitamins?
Hey, did you just ask
Supplemental vitamins, you know, like fish oil, B12.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We're all out of vitamins.
Thanks. Thanks.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
Words keep you safe from harm, don't they? Mine and yours. I hear you in my head, kid. You speak to me, and you're loud. I know you're special, just like that girl. I don't think she's an experiment. I think her mom is a normal. If you ever got hurt, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. He would be heartbroken. He's really looking forward to meeting you. You'll like him, kid. He's a good man. In the meantime, if the fighting makes you scared, you be sure to tell me, okay? Maybe we should have stayed and fought, given those tourists a chance to run. Who knows? Right now, they might be in an interrogation room describing us to Justice sketch artists. But Ziggy was right. That wasn't our fight. We made the right choice. Right? As far as Theo's concerned, we're kidnappers. He has a point. It's like Gnome said, kids make you vulnerable. Change your priorities. But the girl needs someone to help her. If not us, then the Weave. That's what they do. Help anomals. So either we drop her off at the Boulder Library or we bring her all the way to Nova Scotia. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if she stuck around.
You probably know Boulder pretty well, right, Henry?
I like to think so, officer. Why?
We were hoping you could tell us where to find the Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We can't find it.
Henry?
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Just, returning the restroom keys.
Thank you.
That it? You should get going. We're on official justice business here.
Did you hear that?
I did. And you let them get a good look at you. I don't know how smart that was, Pax. Follow me. Where are you going?
Do we skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian. Those officers said at least 1 hour before their backup arrived. We leave now. We'll get there well ahead of them.
And what about the crew? What do we tell them?
We're all in the same boat. We keep everyone in the loop, and we make the decisions together. It's been a stressful day. The last thing we want to do is cause division. Let's go.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that face. It's the bad face.
How bad is it? Does it have something to do with those justice officers?
Theo?
Okay, fine. Justice knows about the library. As soon as their backup arrives, they're on their way there.
Oh, man.
Whoa, how soon is soon?
Soon. But we're ahead of them. We need to get there, warn the librarian, and preferably clean the place out. We can discuss the details on the way there. Viola.
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
How much time do we have, Pax?
The office... locked.
God damn, I jinxed it.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Sai, this one is all yours.
I'm gonna regret this. Is that the alarm? Oh, shit! How do we shut it off?
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention. CT? Viola? Sorry, what do we do?
Someone will have to disrupt the electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
The buttons don't do anything. Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the librarian isn't in here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's
Coming
focus. Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
This looks like the terminal in La Torre.
I don't expect it to be connected to the weave, but it might contain guest records.
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
Viola, you're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
What's taking so long?
It's a purely manual interface. I have to type with my fingers, like a human. Here we go. According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then?
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms.
We have plenty of fresh towels.
Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
So we bust into all of them. Until we find... It's locked. Sai?
Okay. Books on books on books.
Is this the library? If so, it's...
Sai?
Go down, door. This is just a... Sorry.
Doesn't look very lived in.
Do these curtains look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains. Sai?
Ow! Ow!
You okay?
That shit hurt. Oh, what is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Why would they reinforce this door?
Ziggy?
Yeah, okay. I guess we don't have a choice. Oh man, it's too dense. I don't know what this thing's made of, but I can't push through. How about we knock?
Hey, anyone in there? We have an appointment. Dio, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
The librarian must have left.
Okay, how about we find a key to this door?
We have plenty of fresh towels.
Anyone need a fresh towel? Thought so.
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
So, all the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach. Is there something I'm supposed to push to activate this?
It probably only has a voice interface.
Is this thing on?
I think so. There's power.
Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look. The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage from a power surge. It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
The towel robot is working. Can't we just switch the cores?
Well, these things are not particularly complex, so maybe. They appear to share identical interfaces and operating systems. This might work.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola. All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one.
Viola, give me the key to room 3.
Do you have a dirty towel that needs to be exchanged?
It's
for a fresh
mechanically
one?
wired to only work with the requested items. We'll need to feed it what it asks for.
Lola will take care of... Thank you for depositing your dirty towel. At the Yellow Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop. Which towel would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3. Calming lavender, guaranteed to give you a good night's rest. Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Let's hope this gets us into the right room.
That's a good sign.
It's stuck. Sci, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god!
Shit. I thought you were Justice. Oh, Christ. I didn't mean to... Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
You don't even think about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her. Weary with toil, I haste to my bed. The dear repose for limbs with travel tired. But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind when the body's work's expired. For then my thoughts from where I abide intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee, and keep my drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
What's happening? Huh? What happened? Did I get shot? And how did I get unshot?
You're a normal.
I guess I am, yeah.
It doesn't even hurt anymore, just tingles a bit. There's no pain. I should be mad that you shot me, but right now, I'm just grateful you fixed me up again.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
We don't have a lot of time. Z, go get Theo. I'll help Sci inside and talk to this trigger-happy gentleman.
I'm sorry, Sci. I should have gone instead of you. Eli could have watched Girl.
I feel fine, so don't worry about it, I guess.
You can use Vox to heal?
Vox, yeah, but it has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the librarian, huh? You don't seem like the librarian type.
Librarian, ex-soldier, faith healer, tree hugger, demolitions expert. At your service, Sci. And fucking apologetic.
I thought the weave was all about peaceful resistance. What's with the shotgun?
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
We can all get to know each other later. Justice is only a half hour out, and we need to clear this place before they arrive.
I'm aware. There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop fussing, I'm fucking fine. All healed up. No holes, no scars, and we've got a library to clean up, so let's go.
We can't trust any of the libraries now. I sent a message back to La Torre, but I doubt they'll respond.
Good luck getting any answer from anyone. Libraries all over been going dark. Something is definitely going on.
We'll need to change our route.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the Bluecoats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Side, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind. I liked it here. It's a real shame to lose it. Oh, fuck. Mr. Planty. Pax, your hands are empty. Can you do me a favor? My philodendron. I'm not leaving them behind.
Philo what?
Philodendron. My lucky plant.
So, I don't think we have time to pick up a...
He's in the bathroom, the one with the name tag. This is important to me. It'll only take a minute.
Sure, I'll get your philo plant with the name tag, Mr. Planty.
Are you sure?
It's the least we can do. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Come on.
Are you the one?
Keep the road clear. We don't want to block traffic. And send some guys around back, see if there's another exit.
Sir, are you sure about this? It doesn't look very promising. She must be a guest.
Ma'am, do you have a moment?
Are you staying at this motel, ma'am?
Don't I know you? I believe we met earlier, at the station.
You were riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name, ma'am?
Pax.
Pax, huh? That's an unusual name.
You here alone? Where are your friends? Colleagues?
Ma'am, where are your associates?
They're out for a dinner.
Without you. Not hungry?
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
We're a band on tour. We're just, stopping for the night.
So where's the tour bus? And why are you walking around with that plant? Is it part of the band?
We're investigating this motel for illegal activity. I'm sorry, but we'll need you to stay here while we take a look. Him! On me!
What the hell was that, Soul? I could have been killed. And all for a plant?
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert. Oh, it was all for nothing, though. This ain't Mr. Planty.
Seriously? That's what you're worried about now?
Mr. Planty was my emotional support plant. Maybe that sounds stupid to you.
No. Our new friend sounds upset.
What
It's just a plant, mate. Not a person.
Yeah, but it's Mr. Planty.
We'll get you a new plant. Okay?
Okay.
At least we all made it out. Right now, we have bigger things to discuss. So, you said libraries were going dark. First La Torre, now Boulder.
Yeah, Salem and Rapid City, too. You can't trust anything west of Chicago. And they could be next.
Rapid City is our next stop. Any way we can tap into the Weave to get more information? Or talk to Nova Scotia?
Not a chance, champ. The only way to contact the Weave in this region just went up in flames.
So we'll have to get to Chicago and speak with our contact there. All right. We'll make camp, regroup, figure out what to do from there.
So, emotional support plan?
That's right. What about it?
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
So, how does it work, Saul? You just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes, even internal bleeding, sometimes. Doesn't work on cancer or dead people, but gunshot wounds are my specialty, thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
I'm not sure this is an appropriate discussion in front of the child.
Have we settled on calling her the child now?
Thought it was girl.
Girl works. Simple, easy to remember, albeit a little presumptive.
Because we don't know if she's...
A she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to call me Viola, but there's something about that name that doesn't quite sit right. I think it's too conventional. It just conforms to what Justice wanted me to be. Like I'm role-playing a character they created. Therefore, I'm going back to CT. For now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
I'm touched, CT.
A gender-neutral name is nice. Especially when you're in a transient state.
Yes. I admit it's strange to adhere to an identity assigned to me by Justice. Some parts of it ring true, while others seem absurd. If they hadn't had such antiquated notions of domesticity, who knows if they'd have given me a feminine voice? I didn't sound like this in La Torre, but I'd be just as happy with that affectation as this one. It'd certainly spare me the Mary Poppins jokes. But this must all be terribly boring for Girl here. We ought to get ready for bed.
Aw, man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. Gnome, wanna join? Since she's so taken with you. Gnome, you okay?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. You go ahead without me.
You know, when I was a kid, I was a
Listen, kid, don't get me started on the American Motors Company.
Oh, my shoulder is pretty fucked.
My two favorite people hanging out. Are you proposing Theo become your next muse, Sai?
What? No, I don't need a muse. I'm my own muse, okay? I just need inspiration, okay? Not a fucking muse. Like any idea for a drawing, like a person or a portrait. You know, I like to draw people.
A daring and debonair secret agent who infiltrates corporations to fight injustice from within.
Dude, come on.
What do we do with the kid? We can't just keep her.
Well, your plan to leave her at the library went up in smoke. Literally.
We leave it to the weave. Soon as we have a chance.
I agree. That's the right course of action. Of course, we don't know where or when that will be, given the latest news. We can take care of her together, even if it's temporary.
Anyway, so... Oh, my shoulder's pretty fucked after trying to bust through that...
Gnome? Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Just fine.
Gnome!
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time to hate, because the grave would hinder me, and life was not so ample I could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be, the little toil of love, I thought, was large enough for me.
Jesus. Did I pass out?
It looks like a concussion to me, chap. Headaches? Nausea?
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss. It's fine.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care. A lot.
I know. This is getting awkward. Go away.
Love you too, Gnome.
Group hug?
Relishing the fresh Colorado air?
Just trying to look moody and debonair. It's all about the aesthetic.
You had me scared there for a minute.
Who knew massive head trauma could lead to concussions? Your love and concern warms my heart, babe. But look at me now. Good as new. I hope I didn't spook the crew. They've had enough trauma for a lifetime. Talking of trauma, the kid's holding up well, all things considered. Attacked by justice, kidnapped by strangers.
I'm glad she's around. Gives the crew something to care for.
You talk about her like she's a pet. I don't understand how she took to me so quickly. I'm terrible with kids. I have thought about it, though. Kids. Having them. Someday.
I'm the same.
Yeah, well, I guess some people aren't quite cut out for it. But you... I thought you might... Oh, never mind.
Except I always had to tell Eli to be quiet. He would never stop talking.
I can't believe I gotta ride more.
What are you guys talking about?
The Resistance. I'm not sure we'll ever see eye to eye on methods, but Saul's right. We have a duty to fight justice and not run and hide.
I was just saying to your sister, to win this fight, we need to use words, language, information, this and otherwise. That's why I joined the Weave. When I could no longer hold a gun or throw a grenade, this was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy. To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
Yeah, how do we do that?
That's what we're trying to figure out. And maybe we won't get there, especially with justice picking apart the Weave. But God help us, we won't stop until we succeed. Or die trying.
You're probably right. Fighting them on the battlefield is a zero-sum game. But if we can weaponize words the same way they've done, we might stand a chance.
That's what the Weave is all about. And that's what Nova Scotia's trying to do. Understanding the power of language and weaponizing that. That's the key, kid. That's it. So, hey, what's up with that kid, girl? Theo said you found her today?
We did. Well, I guess you could say maybe she found us.
What the fuck is that all about? Who is she? Doesn't she have parents?
She's like us. A normal. I'm guessing that's why Justice was so keen to get their hands on her.
How can that be? Kid's barely old enough to walk.
She's like 10.
It's a long story, but we've learned that Justice has been running experiments to create anomals.
What, like a fucking army of deviants?
Pretty much, yeah. Eli's one of them, actually.
God damn, the shit I'm learning today. Makes me happy I met you guys. Kids shouldn't have to go through shit like that. They need to be protected.
Do you have kids?
A daughter. And an ex-wife. Haven't seen either in... forever. I made my choice when I enlisted. And again when I became a librarian. I don't regret it. Does that make me a monster? I couldn't take care of them and commit to the cause at the same time. As long as I was with my family, every choice I made would be for them, right? And not for the greater good. Ah, fuck it doesn't matter now. You're better off without me.
Bold troopers for a bald trooper?
Oof. Dude.
I love that. You're funny. Haven't smoked in ages, not since I was in the trenches. But if there was ever a time to start up again, it's now.
And let me start. Right.
So this is what you guys do every night. Sit around a campfire and...
Yes.
Yep.
Every time.
They always ask.
Did I miss something? What's the joke?
I don't think there's a joke. It's just a question every new member of the crew asks on the night of their first campfire. It's sort of a...
Rite of passage.
Annoying fucking habit.
Geez, fine. Forget I asked. Hey, so does this mean I'm part of the crew now?
You and girl. Of course, right?
Sure. Yeah. Well, you'll need an official title. So, CT's our driver and cook. Theo's the boss, Sai's the battering ram, I'm the sister, I guess, Eli's the heart, and Gnome's... I'm sorry, Gnome, but what do you do?
Provide cutting commentary to the events of the day, lurk moodily in the periphery, elegantly smoke cigarettes, and I'm the ex, I guess. Wait, why are we framing Pax as the protagonist here?
She did bring us all together.
Fine, Pax is our protagonist, and Girl's the kid. She's got that role down pat. So what are you, Saul? What do you bring to your new position as crew member?
Well, shit, if you put it like that, I guess I'm the fucking healer. But I can also drive, cook, be sarcastic, build explosive booby traps. I'll earn my keep somehow. Don't you guys worry about that.
Hey, do we know if Girl has any allergies or dietary restrictions?
Our food is generally inoffensive and contains few common allergens.
And if things go tits up, I think I can fix anaphylaxis with some choice verses from Sylvia Plath. Ezra Pound, if it's serious.
Does anyone know any bedtime stories? I only know Ryder folktales, and those are probably a little bloody for a preteen.
I have an extensive library of classic children's stories.
Just stay away from Shakespeare, okay? Unless you want her to pass out from boredom.
Isn't that sort of the point?
Fair enough. Shakespeare it is.
Soul's right about the libraries. We need to change our route. Worst case scenario, all the libraries have been raided, and we're on our own.
Where would we go?
Let's take a look at the map. Together. We were supposed to go straight north on 85, stopping in Rapid City, and then east on I-90, through Minnesota to Chicago. But with no way to connect with Nadia, we can't risk it. And even if the Rapid City Library is still standing, we'd be cutting it close. We lost a lot of time today.
We could hug the border to the territories, stay south of Rapid City, and restock in Minneapolis.
We could, but I'm worried about riders. They run rampant in the southern territories, and since we have a child with us now. As for going further north, that's the literal Wild West. Forget about riders. There are other clans up there. It's too unpredictable. Not to mention that neither route fits our timeline. If there's even one roadblock, we're screwed. And the other option is to go south into New Mexico and from there through Oklahoma and St. Louis before Chicago, but that's a long detour. It means crossing two borders, and we would definitely not make it to Chicago in time.
What about the southern route? We're used to deserts.
We'd have to leave the Republic, cross into Colombia, before re-entering the Republic. That's a lot of risk for dubious benefits. And it would take a long time. Too long. We'd have to communicate with Nova Scotia. And I don't know how to do that now.
So, how about...
the Great Plains Exclusion Zone. It's... talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is permanently closed for civilian traffic. Only trucks and justice vehicles are allowed on I-70, with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36. Runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas. The midway point between West and East, back when there were 50 states. I don't think that town exists anymore. It's all just, dust. Pax?
Sorry, Theo. I got caught up in... What do you know about the Ashes?
Same as you, probably. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. Just a dust bowl now. The Dust Bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments, at least, according to the conspiracy theorists. The interstate's monitored by Justice. And the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s. It's uninhabitable.
Are the ashes completely off limits?
Nothing. No one does. It's a black hole. Ever since the Great Drought of the 90s, people migrated in the hundreds of thousands, west, east, away from the sandstorms. The land became arid. Temperatures rose, the scorching hot winds ravaged what was left. It's a dead zone. Uninhabited, uninhabitable, lifeless, lethal. It is the most direct route, but that's pretty much the only reason I'd even consider it. It would get us to Chicago with time to spare.
It would get us to Chicago faster than any other route, right?
I mean, theoretically, it's basically a straight line to Chicago. But even if Route 36 is still there, like Sol claims, we don't know if there are roadblocks, checkpoints, missing bridges. We'd bet everything on a wish and a prayer. Is that something you want to do, especially with a kid on board? If we made it through, and I wouldn't count on that.
That's our route.
Were you not listening?
What other option do we have, Theo? We're behind schedule. The other routes are not viable, and the zone's uninhabited. We pass through undetected.
You seriously want to do this, Pax?
Dead serious.
Okay. Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark. We need to pass the edge of the zone by sunrise to maximize the daylight. I'll tell the others.
Are you sure we're going the right way? Can't see a thing out there.
I believe so, although my senses are affected by the storm and by magnetic anomalies. It's a good thing my optics are far superior to human eyes. I can still see the road and avoid any obstacles or potholes we may encounter.
What do you mean by magnetic anomalies?
I'm asking myself the same question, Pax. Multiple systems are reporting errors due to unexpected magnetic interference. But I couldn't tell you where it's coming from, or what's causing it.
I guess there's a good reason why they call this place the Forbidden Zone.
It's a play on the official name, the Great Plains Exclusion Zone, and I believe a reference to an old movie.
I should probably go check on the others. They're telling scary stories, and I'm worried they'll scare her.
Who? Girl?
Sci.
Those who refused to leave the zone were hunted down and killed.
Anything?
Squads, with flamethrowers. Their sun blew.
I hope we made the right choice. Going through the ashes.
Sand and road, that's all.
CT is able to drive?
So far, so good. There was something about magnetic interference,
What do you mean, magnetic interference?
That's all I got. CT didn't seem overly concerned.
Well, everyone's on edge back there. You might want to help steer the conversation in a less morbid direction.
For reals. Cannibals. Bloodthirsty cannibals.
What about you, Sol? Any stories about the ashes?
A buddy of mine back in the war said this is where the disorder began, and that freedom fighters went in to investigate. Apparently, only one person made it back out. She was in a bad way, but before she died, she claimed she'd seen the place it all started. She couldn't say where it was or what it was, but there was this giant antenna, and it was for sure a Justice facility. After that, Justice made it impossible for anyone to get in. But that was decades ago. Nowadays, only fools try to enter the Forbidden Zone.
We be the fools. We
riders believe the ashes...
I know for a fact that the ashes are haunted.
What?
There are stories about a pale man who roams the desert looking for travelers.
No.
Yeah. The pale man comes at night when you sleep, and he...
I'm already freaking out. I don't need... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Is everyone okay?
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe we struck something. Something organic.
You mean, like a person?
It would have been a very large person, so no. I don't think it was human.
Everyone stay put. I'm going to check it out.
Should any of us be going out there? What if we just stay inside? Huh? Wait it out.
Wait, what out? It's not like anyone's coming to our rescue. We're on our own. I don't see a body. All this sand is gonna get into my stupid eye.
Is that blood? On the road?
Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. God damn it.
Whatever we hit, it was big enough to put a dent in the bus.
And strong enough to shrug it off.
Guys? Guys? Is she with you?
Who?
Girl.
Why would she be... She's not on the bus?
No. She's gone.
I must protect the child.
CT, no!
Should we follow?
What do we do?
No one, we can't just run off.
Excuse me.
I'll go after them. You guys stay put in case they come back. Girl?
Useless, just...
Where are you going?
The need to protect and save the child is in my metal.
Fine. Let's find her together.
Thank you. I believe she went this way.
Okay. After you. Hey kid, where are you? Come back, baby. Girl? Hey! That's her. Girl!
If we move quickly, we can catch her. We should be able to climb down over there. We can get down here.
What's gotten into her?
I don't know, but she's not safe here.
This is the only way across. I'll go first. You can follow when I'm on the other side.
Please be careful, Pax.
You okay, kid? You sound okay. I'm really sorry about this. And we're stuck. God damn it. Hey, CT? You okay? Caretaker? We're okay, kid. We'll be okay. Just keep breathing. Come on. Come on. What? Did you see that? Stop!
Pax, is that you?
Eli?
Pax, are you hurt?
I'm okay, but CT may be damaged. Give me a hand?
What happened?
I have no idea how these things work. Can you see what's wrong with her?
I'm no Ziggy, but maybe this cable goes into this port and...
Oh. Hello. Eli. Pax.
Can you walk?
I believe so. But I don't think I can risk going any further. I might get stranded. You two must go after Girl. I'll wait here.
How did you get down?
Controlled slide. A one-way trip. Did you find Girl?
She was running towards something or from something. I don't know.
What are we waiting for?
There she is.
What's she looking at?
Doesn't look like this storm's letting up anytime soon.
Pax, on the bridge. Shouldn't we take cover?
How did they even get out? I thought everything was locked down.
I guess someone messed
Any
up.
ideas, Pax?
The new kid. Doesn't know his asshole from his fucking ears.
Give me a minute. My back's hurting. That seat will be the death of me.
Only if those creatures don't get to us first. I don't like being out here. Feels like we're being watched.
This place is huge. I don't think there's more than a couple of them. We're probably safe.
Man, I don't know.
Should we keep going? Where did Girl go?
Hey kid, where are you?
Big door ahead.
I think that's a floodgate.
Maybe Girl got through. Can you see anything?
Yes, she's... Hey girl! Girl! Wait!
What's she doing?
Running away.
What? Shh, shh. Whatever it is, it's big.
Big, ugly, strong.
Did it leave? What did it look like?
It was too close. But it...
You don't think it... I mean, Girl, it...
Huh? Who's down there?
They spotted us.
Stay right. We're coming down to... What?
Bitch attack! Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Theo was right.
About?
The ashes, about living weapons.
At least...
As far as I know.
These must be Justice creations.
So what are they doing here?
You keep asking... Fire all over! So you keep asking questions you know I can't answer you.
Well, someone needs to ask those questions.
In your face!
Where did it go?
Away. That's all that matters. We should get out of here, but how?
Hey, is that a ladder?
That might be how Girl got out. Let's go.
Maybe if we find something to throw at it. Hey, Pax, is
A
that
Betty's. Must be long abandoned. Although,
lights are...
yeah, that's weird. And is that music?
You think girls...
Let's check it out.
I'll keep watch while you check inside.
Welcome to
Hey, hi.
Well,
Betty,
welcome. Welcome to Honey Betty's table 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, 1, 1, no, 1.
Do you know a place called Lebanon?
Lebanon. No. Yes, Lebanon's just up the road, honey. It's the perfect little town. Did you know this was once the geographical center of the country? It's true, don't you know? No more, of course. Of course. No, it's just dried bones covered by sand. Dead. All dead. Table for 1, honey.
Did you see a little girl?
Oh. Yes. I have girl. I had children. Their names were... I don't remember their names. No names. No names.
No, I'm talking about a human child.
Oh, certainly. Right over there, honey. I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya.
There you are. We've been looking everywhere for... Oh.
Who are you? Answer me. What are you doing?
Sitting down. Hey, girl.
I told you. You shouldn't be here. Neither of you should be here. But it's too late now. You can't leave.
Why shouldn't we be here?
No one should be here. No one can leave. This is the underworld. We are dead. There's no escaping hell. No point even trying.
You mean metaphorically
I
dead,
mean dead.
or... I can assure you we're not dead. Against all odds, sure,
So what
but
are you? A demon?
I'm very much human.
Then you're also doomed. Abandon all hope.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Come on, girl. We're leaving.
Really? Is this true? She says she must go to the tree. That the tree needs her.
The... what?
She says you know the tree. The whispering tree.
Which tree are you talking about?
The whispering tree. I hear it. I see it in my dreams. I've tried to find it, but I don't know where it is. But she does.
The child can't speak.
No, but she whispers to me inside my head. Only fragments, but I understand. She says we must all go to the tree together. She believes it's very, very important. Is this true? Have you seen it?
Where is this tree?
She believes she can show us the way. I've been looking for it for so long. We need to go with her.
Yo, Pax, we have visitors. There. You found her. And also, this one. Who?
Eli, what did you mean by visitors?
What? Oh, yeah, Justice. Justice Patrol, rolling in.
Man, those seats are murder on my back. What are we doing?
Everyone stay put. I'll take care of... Where did she go?
I'll find her.
And I'll figure out how to deal with those guys out there.
I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya,
Girl.
we're out of everything.
Officers?
Who are you?
You can't be here.
Hands down. Don't move.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone, no civilians. Where did you come from? How did you...
Just put those weapons down.
Why would we do that?
Keep your hands up.
We're the ones in charge here.
You're on government...
Can you really
He's just
trust
waiting
him?
for the opportunity to stab you in the back.
That's
What
not
are you?
true.
You're very defensive
Why are you
all of a
pointing your gun
sudden.
at me?
What did you do?
We made them feel pain. My pain.
What happened? Did you...
She's a no-mo.
Damn. So what
Pain.
can they...
They cause pain.
I transfer pain. My pain. But it always comes back.
Dude, that's rough.
We need to leave. There may be more of them.
Back to the bus?
Not yet. Girl, you see the tree? And you, can you walk? Take us there. Please.
What's this about a tree? Where are we going?
It's complicated.
The tree whispers to me in my dreams. It calls for me.
I've seen the same tree in my dreams, and also when I hunt echoes. I thought it was just random noise, but girl can also see it. She's taking us there. I need to figure out what all of this means.
Got it. Let's go.
That's it? Just let's go?
Found girl was saving of her noble. Sounds important, but let's go.
Did anyone ever tell you you're an amazing person, Eli?
It's weird. I hear that all the time. Pax, maybe you should do an echoes checkup on, you know. What are you doing in this place, all by yourself?
I'm dead. And this is hell. We're all alone.
I'm not. I'm a dead. Like, we're not dead. We came here in a bus. I don't think the afterlife has buses.
You're both deluded.
So, we are deluded, but you are sound of mind?
My eyes are open to the truth. This is hell.
Hell, yeah, okay. If that's the case, why are there justice patrols?
They're demons. We just see them as justice.
You have an explanation.
She says that's where it is.
The tree is right there, where that tower stands. And the echoes. So many of them, and it's like they're being pulled towards it. Into it? Is it harvesting echoes or bringing them home?
This looks like the main entrance.
Who are you people? You need to leave.
Hey guy, relax. We're not here to...
Get the hell out of here. They will hear you. They will come for you.
You okay, dude?
You can't be here.
We got that, and as soon as you open that gate, we'll be out of your hair.
I can't do that. They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
We just need to get through that gate.
No. This is the only safe place left. I'm not leaving this booth until they send reinforcements.
You're safe.
I don't feel safe.
Those things are gone. We took care of them.
Are you sure? I thought I just saw... No. I don't trust you.
Why isn't it working?
Because I miscalculated. I'm good at making people feel bad, not reassurances. Open the gate right now. If you don't, we'll make you regret it.
Well, whatever you do to me, it can't be worse than what those things will do. I'm staying in here where it's safe from them and from you.
They've lied to you. Your superiors. You can't trust any of them.
You're right. I can't. They lied to us.
Where are you going with this?
Not sure yet. You're all alone. Sooner or later, you'll have to face what's out here.
Shit. Maybe, but I'm choosing later rather than sooner.
Get used to it. You signed up for this. Every job comes with risks.
I know. I should have never signed up. Mama did warn me.
So open the gate. It's not gonna make things any worse.
They never told us what we'd be facing out here. I mean, if I'd known.
What's happening?
Not sure. He's still processing his feelings.
I'm not leaving this booth. It's the only safe space.
Don't go anywhere.
Where the hell would I go? They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
You failed them. Your teammates, they've seen who you are. A coward.
I'm all alone.
Open that gate and we'll take care of you. I promise.
What the hell? What do I have to lose? I mean, everything's fucked. I just need to... My access card, shit, it's not here. I must have left it in the car when I ran for my life from those monsters.
Where's your car?
Out in the lot. It shouldn't be hard to find. It's the only one that's not a rusty wreck.
I'll get your card, and then you'll open the gate?
Yeah, just, hurry. Those things might come back.
We need a fob or card to unlock it.
Where's Theo and Ziggy when you need them?
These things are... Anyway, these things are strong, but not very smart.
Just have to keep dodging those arms and keep until they stop moving.
That's what I call combat tactics.
Basic training.
I guess military school's good for something.
Top of my class.
It... In your face! It shows. You're a good fighter. Glad you came along.
I hate to say it, but I enjoy fighting. Only the bad guys.
I think these guys count as bad.
Maybe they're just protecting their territory.
I don't think they're... Hello, loser! Anyway, I don't think they're native to the ashes.
Okay.
You got nobody.
Okay, but it still feels like we're fighting animals now.
Animals trained to kill us. Yo, dude. The card doesn't work. It just flashes red.
Shit. Yeah, it's got biometric sensors. I need to be the one to...
I kept my end of the bargain. You guys promised to protect me.
Oh, shit! The poor guy just
pummeled him.
It doesn't matter. He was already dead, like everyone in this place.
Okay, well, I'm still going to assume I'm alive, so let's get moving before the creature comes back for more.
Get out of here, girl.
She's the leader.
I knew it was a her. And she brought some friends.
We need to stop them.
Hey, the one...
Coming at you! She's bigger than the others.
She?
I'm just getting... Surprise!
Queen of the Cyberillas.
Cyberillas?
You need to call them something.
I'm sticking with bionics.
It's a bit generic. Blacks.
Why do you talk like
In your face! Words are my weapons, kid.
That makes sense. I guess.
It also usually messes with the enemy's heads, but I'm not sure that's the case with these guys.
Yeah, they're not exactly engaging.
We'll just have to step up our... Eyes on me.
Hey, where did girl go?
She wants us to follow. That's a demon.
Looks more like a giant octopus to me. Building-sized octopus.
You guys actually see that thing?
Yeah, definitely. Why?
It must be related to my squids, but I only see those when I use the meme. Why is this one visible to everyone?
Maybe it's got something to do with this weird place.
Could be. And something tells me we'll find the tree where that thing is.
You think it's protecting it?
Maybe, yeah. And that makes me think I may have gotten the squids wrong from the start.
Let's look for a way across.
Hey! I found them! Stop! You're in a restricted area! Got eyes on the intruders. Rooftop, building C. What are you doing?
What's happening to him?
Get off me! Watch out!
You're right. It's on our side. Our new shout makes people turn on themselves. So if we cancel our enemies, they might just do our job for us. You're alone. Infected by echoes, driven mad by disinformation. Trust me, it's a thing. We had social media in Pacifica.
You speak in riddles, Pax.
You've been canceled.
Like we said, the banter keeps us focused.
And it helps me hit harder. You're on your own, as I was saying. And it helps me hit harder.
Wow. It's annoying.
Where are your friends now?
Wow. It's annoying.
Hello, loser. You've got nobody. You're on your own. It's also annoying to them. That's the point.
Annoying becomes your enemies.
Things with words. Girl power.
It's not helping me.
You're doing fine. Keep it up.
You're on fire.
You're doing fine. Keep it up. Where are they all coming from?
I guess someone called in reinforcements.
And where are the echoes coming from?
Drawn here by something. Maybe this tree?
The whispering tree? Smart girl. There's a bridge. We can to the tower. Think the giant squid monster is friendly?
I don't think it wants to hurt us. And maybe it can help us.
How?
I have no idea. But we need to figure out how to communicate.
Communicate? With that? Again, how?
Eli, if you can make us believe anything, maybe it'll also work on the giant squid.
What do you have in mind?
Instruments. We need guitars, a drum kit.
I don't understand.
Just, conjure up some instruments and follow my lead. We're gonna put on a show.
Oh no, did we piss her off?
I don't think so. It's not attacking.
So what does she... Hey! Why did she help us?
I think the squid told her to. The demons are protecting this place.
And now it knows we're friends because we're...
Anomals. I think so.
Guys? We're surrounded.
They're not attacking. Just watching. Protecting the tree.
Is that it?
I believe so. Come on. Let's follow her.
This is not a tree. It's... What is this? It looks like it's made from crystal.
I don't know. But it whispers. It's full of voices.
I don't hear anything.
I do. And she does. What are you doing? Don't touch it!
These are the 9 proto-language symbols we've been able to identify so far. There may be more. Each symbol represents an idea, a concept, a meme. This isn't language as we know it, Pax. There aren't phonemes that combine into words. This is a deeper language, based around core truths. Combine these concepts, these memes, into patterns, and you have the root of every single human language, and possibly the origin of consciousness itself. And, if I'm right, a way to reprogram reality. If I was religious, I'd call the proto-language the Word of God, the tongue of angels. But it's more than that. It's how the universe made sense of itself. It's code. It's how the entropic cosmos became more than a vast cloud of atoms and found cohesion. In a sense, it is the language of God. But God, or the idea of God, is a product of the proto-language, not the other way around. I guess you could say the proto-language is God. The power of the proto-language is immense, Pax. We've only begun to scratch the surface. With your help, I believe we can go so much deeper. Anomals can vocalize the proto-language, but only a subset of it. Their control over the language is primitive, like a child learning its first words. But you,
Pax, you're different. Once, long ago, we left you with a gift so that you could unlock the proto-language's full potential. We hoped that someday you'd figure it out for yourself, and you'd return here to where it all began.
The proto-language appears in the very earliest cave drawings, all across the world. The same images, the same ideas, everywhere, at the same time. That's what made us realize this language is older than humanity, older than Earth. It's part of the very fabric of reality, part of each and every one of us. And if we can decipher
There were
all of it...
hundreds of us, working on deciphering the proto-language, trying to piece together what we knew, what we'd learned, into a codex, into something applicable. And we succeeded. Sort of. That's what this place was. A language lab, a test bed, a recording studio, a radio transmitter. We combined the memes, we recorded it, but we realized it was unsafe. We didn't know what might happen if it was broadcast to the world, so we stopped. The project was dead, except justice. Language weaponized. A way to rewrite the world, too tempting for an authoritarian regime.
Echoes. Returning to the tree.
The tree led you here. None of this is by chance. Her fruit was carried on ethereal winds to where they were most needed, where you could hear them and capture them, shape them into new words. But there are other forces at play now, and not all agree that humans should regain command over the proto-language. It broke them once, turning one language into 1,000. It could do so again, with terrible consequences for everyone. There's a war coming, and it's about more than power and control. It's about the nature of reality itself.
Who are you?
Oh, baby. We are so sorry for leaving you behind.
Who are you?
Don't touch it!
What happened?
The voices are gone.
Guys, look at the tree. It's not glowing anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. I don't know. I just reached out and...
Eli?
Oh? Is it you? How is it you?
I couldn't see you. With all those voices in my head, I thought I was dead, but now... I see you now. Eli.
Ophelia, I looked everywhere. I knew I'd find you.
You knew?
I knew.
Huh. What happened to the tree? I don't hear it anymore. Did you kill it?
I don't think so. I think the opposite. It was chained here by the people who built this place. This isn't the real tree. This was the anchor that kept it chained here. They made this to connect with the Tree of Tongues in that other place to tap into the proto-language.
The what?
It's no longer calling for me. Maybe it just needed help.
Maybe, but I don't know if I did anything. Maybe it was... her.
I don't know. She's not saying. She wants to leave. Go back. Go home. She feels safe there. With your friends.
Okay. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Pax, what is this place?
I still don't know, but I have theories. Let's head back, and I'll tell you what I think.
Wait, I see something. Yeah, it's them. Hey, they're back. They're back. Where the fuck did you go? We thought you were dead.
And who's this?
This is Ophelia. I found her.
How's that possible?
Long story for later. Let's get on the road. This place isn't safe.
You're telling us. We've been hearing things, and CT told us what happened. When we sent out a search party, Theo and Ziggy found CT. Damaged, but alive. Or operational, I guess.
Everyone get on board. We need to move. Pax?
Later, Theo. I'm exhausted. Just be happy we found her.
The other night, when we were looking at the map, you insisted on taking us through the exclusion zone.
It was the obvious choice, rather than go around.
You seemed so set on it.
As for what we found, we can talk about it later. I don't know what it means yet.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
You weren't even out there.
Exactly. I have no idea what lurks out there in the ashes. And it's not like you left the bus either, Gnome.
I have a very strong survival instinct.
In my neck of the woods, we call that cowardice.
You should have been there. It was fun. We fought mutated monkeys, met a broken Betty, and played music for a giant squid. Oh, and Pax switched off a tree.
She switched off a tree?
You played for a giant squid?
Wait, a broken Betty? Why am I just finding out about this? So, why did girl run away?
She was drawn to that place, to the tree. I think she hears echoes. She can communicate with them. Maybe even control them.
Maybe that's how girl found her.
After whatever happened in that place happened, the echoes went away, and Ophelia's brain fog just dissolved. As for, the giant squid, it's connected to the tree.
The whispering tree.
Which is absorbing echoes?
Absorbing disinformation. That's what the squids do. They eat echoes, like...
Moderators. Like your meme.
Right. The squids serve the Tree of Tongues, somehow, and I've been fighting them. The tree was the source of the proto-language, which became echoes. And now the tree is pulling the echoes back. Why? Because someone made this happen. In that place, inside the ashes. They used the tree to create disinformation, echoes against its will.
Ugh, this shit's giving me a headache. Head echo?
I'm as much in the dark as you are, Sai. Squids, trees, echoes. It's all a giant mystery.
You think that place is where the signal originated?
The disorder.
The broadcast.
We're arguing over terminology now.
No.
Who? Us?
We called it the voice.
I give up.
It's just... The signal is Puritan terminology.
And the disorder is justice terminology. I say we stick with the broadcast.
This could be where it originated.
It lines up with the conspiracy theory.
Justice facility.
Right smack in the middle of America. And now the place is just deserted.
Oh, and those creatures.
Fine, deserted was probably the wrong word. Abandoned?
The bionics. We wouldn't have made it without them.
Sounds like the rumors about bionic justice experiments were spot on.
But why did they help Pax and them?
My vote's on the magic tree controlling them. Decommissioned?
That's it.
I know this is hard to believe,
No,
but I'm...
I believe you.
Of course.
We all do. We can't see what you see, obviously, but there's no question about it. It's real. And Eli found what he was looking for. Point for destiny, I guess.
I don't know what to do with this new information, or what any of it means, but...
We keep it to ourselves.
Or we sell it to Nova Scotia.
That decision lies with Pax. This feels... personal. It doesn't change our mission. We're due in Chicago in a couple of days.
What about, new girl? How do we handle that one?
Maybe talk to them.
You don't remember Mr. Garvey? He could never remember anyone's name, so we messed with him, made up new ones. That's when you changed yours to Ophelia.
Oh, my name is O.
First it was
You all had enough dinner?
We had plenty. Hey, thanks again for everything. Without
Team
you...
effort, kid. Mixed with a lot of luck.
I knew I'd find O eventually. Just... not now. Not here.
You knew?
Never doubted it for a second.
Oh. She's happy for us.
She looks happy. She likes you a lot.
She likes you guys. You do have one big thing in common. You're anomals, but not like us. You were...
Made by justice. Maybe that's it, but I bet it's mostly because girl likes O.
And you? She likes you, Eli.
Most people like me. I don't know why.
Because you're a nice guy, you idiot.
She likes you. She trusts you.
But I don't have any experience with kids, except being a kid.
Oh, Ophelia, did you come across the bionic apes before?
Not until you arrived.
So they showed up around the time we came there, and then they helped us?
First they fought us.
Because we fought them. But you're right, Eli. It was only after we, communicated with the giant squid.
The squid told them to help us?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's okay. It was a confusing place. I don't remember ever being a kid.
Don't worry about that. There's still time. It's never too late to be a kid.
How long were you in that place, Ophelia?
I don't know. I don't remember much from before. I remember Eli. I remember the school. But only broken pieces from the years between. It's like seeing myself in a shattered mirror. 1,000 reflections staring back, but I don't really know who that person is. The tree pulled me to the ashes. I dreamed of it. It sang to me. It took me many years to find it. But I don't know how long I was there before Girl found me. Weeks? Months? I have no idea, Pax. Sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, O. I'm just glad we found you.
But I'm a grown-up.
Doesn't matter. We decide for ourselves who we want to be. Tell you what, tomorrow, we'll be kids again and do kid stuff.
Like what?
I don't know. We'll make it up as we go.
Do you hear her voice in your head?
Not a voice. It's hard to explain. It's like a scent. She radiates joy. And I can smell it.
That's pretty weird, O.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to explain. That sounds scary.
It's not. Trust me.
All right. I do.
So anyway, first it was Ophelia, but I called you O and that stuck.
Soul, thought you might want this.
You shit me? Whipping out a JFK card? I love these goddamn things. And this is a fair sight better than one of the million Ward cards floating around. Not that I don't still collect them. Appreciate the gift, champ.
Here, Soul.
Well, fuck me sideways. You overhear me talking about my collection of these things? You'd think I'd have this one already, what with him being the sitting president and all. But there's damn near 1 million different editions. And I didn't come across too many while I was holed up in the Yellow Brick Road. I'll stash this away.
Whoa, you actually fought the Loyalists?
Yeah.
Want these, Ziggy? For gaming?
I'm more of a digital gamer, but these are cool. I'm sure we can rig up some road trip game with these.
Aren't those from my hotel? And now you're giving them away right in front of my goddamn face? You know, ballsy motherfucker you are.
Well, that means you've earned his respect.
Yeah.
Hey.
Can I help you?
That's a bit hostile.
You're hostile, and she is interrupting.
Bonding over moonshine?
Hey, this isn't moonshine, sister. This is primo hooch. The carefully crafted fruits of years of labor. And the only bottle I was able to rescue from the Yellow Brick Road before it went boom.
Well put, little buddy.
Little Z.
It's okay, I call her Speedy. She calls me Bilbo. We're on the same wavelength, Z and me.
How's your eye?
Oh, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Soul's hooch did the job. Yeah, cleaned off the grime and every microorganism known to science. But I mean, yeah, it is definitely on its last days, so I'll need a new one soon, because without an artificial eye, I'm pretty fucking blind. My good eye is not. And no, I am not wearing glasses.
Not chatting with your boyfriend tonight?
My boyfriend? Are you trying to piss me off? Right, of course you're trying to piss me off. It's not gonna work. O's cool, I'm not jealous. They're reconnecting after more than a decade. They need alone time.
Lost siblings reunited. That should resonate with you guys.
How so?
Oh, wait. Aren't you two, Oh, I get it.
Try not to drink too much. I don't want to clean up a mess.
Yeah, down in New Mexico in 2018.
Thought you might want these. For next time you take your bike for a spin.
Biker gloves? For me? These are nice packs. Way nicer than the stuff the riders had. It's great to have an extra pair. Thank you.
Yeah, down in New Mexico in 2018. Or 19. Those Nazi fuckers were...
Anything in here?
As far as Nova Scotia's concerned, it's a...
Scoot over.
What up?
What you were saying about bringing, we should.
The more people we bring along, the higher the risk.
Sure. But we can't just leave them behind.
Not saying we leave them. We obviously help them as much as we can. But this is a job. We're expected to deliver.
We're in this together. We have to make that decision together.
You guys have been talking a lot lately.
We chat.
Jinx.
Jinx.
It's what you say if... never mind. What's your point, Pax? Theo and I can't chat?
Why wouldn't we be able to chat?
Probably because Pax doesn't like it.
But why
I don't know,
wouldn't she?
Theo.
I think it's cute. Keep going.
Now you ruined it.
As I was saying, as far as Nova Scotia's concerned, it's a safe harbor.
Okay, so first it was Ophelia, but I called you O, and that stuck. Can we talk about O?
What's up?
She has nowhere to go, and neither do I. I don't want us to be a burden on you guys, but...
You're coming with us, of course. I mean, if you want to.
Thank you. I'll let her know. We'll talk about it. And we'll stay with you until we've made a decision. Together.
Where are you going, Pax?
You're not going to sleep, are you?
Pax, join us.
Sorry, guys. I'm beat.
That's weak, Pax. What? Come on.
Tomorrow night, we won't let you off this easy.
Sleep tight, Pax.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Pax.
Oh, hey.
I couldn't sleep either. You look pensive.
I'm okay. Just thinking. I spent a lot of time thinking since we left Pacifica. I was never a thinker before. I was an impulsive doer. I reacted without worrying too much about the consequences. Now, I feel like I could start a series of self-help classes. Way of the Mind with Sci.
I've noticed the changes. And it's not just you. After meeting Luna, Lottie, Sol, learning about what Eli and Ophelia went through, my original plan was to just get out and never look back. But what the Weave's doing, it's important. And I don't know if I can turn my back on that.
I hear you, girl. You know, you've been really good at listening to me bitch. That wasn't always the case, and I appreciate the change.
Listen, there's something I want to tell you. Something big.
Before you do that, there's something I need to tell you, Pax. I haven't had the guts to say anything before, but...
I guess I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hey, Gnome.
I interrupted something.
It's fine. What were you gonna tell me, Pax?
It can wait. But you wanted to tell me something?
Yeah, right. Okay.
I thought I heard voices. Am I, interrupting?
You know what, Theo? Absolutely not. Sit down. You too, Gnome. I know you like to look cool and aloof, but get down here. You're with friends.
Girl woke me up. She had a nightmare. But Ophelia got her to sleep right away.
What do we do with her?
Who?
Both of them, I guess.
We bring Girl with us to Nova Scotia. What else can we do? We're not abandoning her. And Ophelia is Eli's friend. They can stay with us to the end of the road if they so wish.
Feels like the four of us haven't had time to just sit together since
Nevada. And that
eventful. Stressful. Like almost every day since.
Every day a day.
I was thinking of that day in Gnome's apartment, but yeah.
Despite the stress, you've all taken the time to listen. I appreciate that because I know I'm not always easy.
I've barely known you all a month at this point. But I still feel included. And heard.
I hear you both. Man, we need more time together before we run out of it. Speaking of eventful days, man, you guys remember that first day? Our big fight in the car? Singing along to Good Ways to Cry?
Being chased by Pacific Ops?
Saving beautiful women from buses.
Beautiful women, Theo?
I knew you and Luna had a thing.
It never had a chance to turn into a thing. Which I regret. Luna's great, and we talked about it. The time wasn't right. But I wouldn't mind getting to know her a lot better.
Damn, Theo.
Steady on, old chap.
I like how you've loosened up, buddy. It's a nice change from the humorless stiff we first met.
Humorless stiff?
She's not completely wrong. This Theo's much better. Since we're in a sharing mood, I guess it's no secret Pax and I have been getting closer. I'm not saying we're getting back together. Again. But it's been nice to reconnect. What? Is it suddenly too personal? Well, I don't care.
Well, damn. At least we're talking again. Just the four of us.
The Fab Four.
The OG quartet.
It's gotten so crowded, it's like we've lost sight of this.
Come here, guys.
I haven't.
Me neither.
Yeah, but don't you wish we could have one last adventure? Just the four of us before...
Before what?
Before we get there. Nova Scotia. The end of the road.
I'd be up for that.
Same.
Yeah.
What about you, Pax? Feel like sharing your innermost thoughts and feelings with your best friends in the whole wide world?
Like I told Sai earlier, the more I'm learning about the Weave, about what Nova Scotia plans to do, the more I think I could contribute. I'm not saying I plan to stay in Nova Scotia, but I'm not as dismissive as I once was about what they're trying to do. It's getting late and we have an early start.
Pax is right. We should get some sleep.
I guess.
Oh man, I was enjoying this. But yeah, sure. I'll head to bed as well.
Oof, sorry, O. The cultist hits Parsifal with his long sword for 8 points.
Oh, but I only had 10 to begin with.
It's okay, O. This isn't over yet. Lucky for Pax, the other one misses Amelie thanks to her nimble little fairy wings. Z, you're up. To be more precise, it's time for Durs, the orc warrior, to make their move.
Okay, can I just say that making Pax a fairy bard was inspired?
You can say it, and you should. I always knew Pax had a little fairy in her.
Okay. I can optimize this situation. Okay, so I will move so that I'm standing between Percival and the cultist, and then I'll throw my shield at the one near Amelie.
Bold move, Z. Let me see if that hits. And that's a miss, sorry. Apologies to Durs, the heroic but unlucky orc. Your shield landed in a bush.
Ah, shit!
However, I admire your moxie, so you get a bonus on your next attack. That makes it Amelie's turn. Pax, get ready to...
Oh, you have got to be.
I'm afraid we're being
kidding
flagged
me.
down by a Justice patrol vehicle. What should I do?
Let's just stay calm.
That's a big fucking ask, boss.
Pull over. We'll handle this. We don't run, we don't panic.
We don't panic? Remember what happened last time?
I remember us deciding to make a run for it and almost face-planting with a truck.
We survive that encounter, we'll survive this one. Stop the bus, CT.
One moment, officer.
Stay put. And stay alert. But let me handle this. There won't be a showdown or a shootout. Not again. Not today. Officers, what can I help you with?
Your vehicle's been leaving drag marks the last couple miles. Looks like the heat shield came loose.
If you'd gone any faster, the whole thing might have fallen off, and your bus would have been a fireball.
Hey, is this an AMC Cougar Cruiser? We don't see many of them in the Heartlands.
These things are rare.
One of a kind, really.
Tell you what, sir, we'll give you a hand. Devin, radio around and see if there's an auto shop nearby that can help.
Oh, we'll take care of this ourselves, officer. Thank you. Unless there's anything else, we'll let you be on your way.
Old model like this, parts would be hard to come by. We wouldn't want to leave you stranded.
Pax, if they recognize our bus from any reports, like, you know, the incident at the Betty's in Utah...
My partner's calling it in right now.
No, there's really no need. We have,
Theo's not doing too well out there. Something's definitely off.
We'll fix it before we get back.
I can hurt them.
Oh, you will, sir.
What?
That we get this vehicle.
Theo's powerless. If you go out there, they might shoot you. I don't want that to happen.
Gnome? We have a situation.
Obviously. Do you want me to?
Can't hurt.
Are we sure about that?
Is there a reason we should be detaining you?
No, of course not.
Then, sir, there's nothing to worry about. Just hang tight.
Officers!
Ma'am? I mean, sir?
I'd like to see some hands, please.
Oh, this is all fine. Big misunderstanding. Let's all go our separate ways before things escalate. We wouldn't want that. Think of all the paperwork.
Paperwork.
We don't like paperwork.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We're supposed to be on the lookout for a vehicle like this.
Wanted in an investigation out in the territories.
But, you know, paperwork.
And what if you remembered wrong? Your superiors would not be happy.
More paperwork.
I guess. This isn't that bus. The territories is a long way from here.
Also the paperwork.
Drive safe, sir, and get that undercarriage looked at.
Yeah, they were right. Heat shield's hanging on by a thread.
At least Gnome was able to de-escalate the situation. But will it stick?
Well, Gnome just saved our asses. Isn't that enough? Never underestimate the power of shame and embarrassment. Those officers probably won't want to remember what happened.
Never mind the fascist pigs. Okay, given the opportunity, they'd have killed us all.
Fixing the bus is the real issue here.
So how do we fix it?
I used to dream of living on a farm like this, establishing a small commune, planting crops. Shame the soil's gone to shit.
You'd get along well with Pax's mom.
Want to fought alongside the wildflowers? I'm sure I would.
My tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. This looks abandoned.
Or maybe they just don't care about basic home improvements.
I'm hoping it's a haunted house, and Pax can do her ghost-busting thing again.
Sci? Sci!
Like I said, my tia had a farm. I'd help her take care of the goats. If I did a good job, she'd play football with me. Great playground for a 10-year-old.
I have a hard time imagining you as a kid, Theo.
Sci. Sci!
Huh?
I could use a hand with the door to the farmhouse.
Another locked door for your muscle to kick open? I thought I made it clear that I want to change how I deal with things. Oh, I'll sit this one out.
Oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible and...
How are you with nails, Theo?
And here I am, without my tools.
As I was saying. Oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible and all the adults loved him.
Oh, you're coming with me. Okay.
Right. So... Oh, I can see it. He was probably all earnest and responsible and all the adults loved him.
I wish that was true. I was actually a bit of a delinquent.
Knew it.
No. Really?
It's why they sent me to the farm.
Was that before or after the circus?
The circus? We need more information, Theo. Ophelia always wanted to visit the circus until she found out about the clowns. Hey, oh. You okay? You look a bit ashen.
Don't worry about me.
How are we going to get in? You see that echo? Yeah, I see it too. Any ideas? You're making it come to us, aren't you? It's like you're an echo whisperer.
It's all about the new world order. A one-world government.
Pitch dark. Let there be light. Let's look for a switch, kid. Power's out. Can't see a thing. Probably out of gas. We need light, kid. Battery could be dead. We need a key for this door. Wanna help me look, kid? Girl, I need your help. Nice work.
Good work. House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Whoever they were, I hope they smoked. I'm fresh out and irritable.
Oh? What's wrong?
I don't know. Go. Go! You'll get hurt!
Maybe I can...
Well, that was bloody painful.
Ugh. What the fuck just happened?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
She looks fine. I don't think she was... hit.
There's something wrong. The voices, they're telling me to hurt people.
Pax, can you do something with your mean thing?
Hurry. Please.
Are the voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Stand aside. The love of field and coppice of green and shaded lanes, of ordered woods and gardens is running in your veins. Strong love of gray-blue distance, brown streams and soft, dim skies. I know but cannot share it. My love is otherwise.
That's better. Not gone, but better. Thank you.
I thought the echoes were being pulled back to the epicenter.
The tree.
The tree.
They are. I don't know why these echoes attacked her.
I should leave.
Leave and go where?
Away. From you. From her. It's not safe. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, hold on. You want to leave us? That's not happening.
Let's not make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Are you saying Girl and Ophelia have similar powers?
Not exactly. They both attract echoes, but Girl can also control them. That's how she helped me break into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia, in the ashes, and here, now. But I don't understand the connection, or what gives them this power, or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right? If Ophelia stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Her volatility is exactly why she should stay with us. If anyone can help, it's Nova Scotia. She needs a cure, and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure? You think that's the answer?
What other answer is there?
We look out for our own, like we just fucking did. Curing anomalies? Do you even hear yourself? Sounds like you picked up some ideas from your Puritan friends.
Eli's right. She shouldn't have to leave. I don't believe it's what she really wants, and she deserves our help.
What the fuck are you talking about deserves? You met her, what, 24 hours ago? I swear, it's like I don't know you anymore.
Maybe you just don't know her as well as you think you do.
Oh, Christ, Eli, just shut up.
I get that she's your best friend, but she doesn't always have to take your side, even if...
Come on. Let's all stop arguing, please. This is getting us nowhere. And we're better than this.
I guess. You're the boss, boss.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll fuck right off.
Do me a favor. Check in with everyone privately. See where they're at with this Ophelia thing. I do it, but I don't think I can trust myself to be a neutral third party. If a majority of the crew want her gone for real, we have a problem.
I'm here to listen. Feels like that discussion touched a nerve.
I shouldn't have reacted like that in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be the neutral party. I've let myself get close to people. Let everyone close to me. I sometimes forget my role in the crew. If I'd kept my distance, stayed more objective, maybe I could have seen this coming. The letter you asked me about a few days ago, it was about my family. Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain. And when she loses control, people get hurt. Badly. At first, it wasn't too bad. She dislocated my knee one time, but I recovered. Now it's bad enough that she can't live with her own children. So this situation with Ophelia, it's personal. I'm projecting a bit, but Jesus, they even look alike. And my sister is the reason I started working for Nova Scotia in the first place. They're the only ones who can help her. Maybe even cure her. That's why I couldn't let it go.
Do you really think Nova Scotia will be able to stabilize her?
Yes. Maybe not an actual cure. That's hoping for too much. But they'll be able to do something for her. They have to. Hopefully they can also help Ophelia with her pain. Figure out why she attracts echoes, her and girl. As for my sister, something is better than nothing. Especially with how bad it's gotten. Just some relief from the pain. More control over her vocals. It would change her life. And if the kids could move back in... I shouldn't get my hopes up. Nothing's ever certain.
Not to play devil's advocate, but doesn't Soul have a point about curing anomals?
Point? Of course he does. In the hands of the wrong people, a cure would be unspeakably bad for anomals. But it's also painfully clear how much it would help some of you. I need to clear my head. I'm sorry. Maybe go check on the others?
Yeah, what can I do you for?
Hey, Soul?
Come to talk to me about the new kid? I'm not changing my mind. She's been through hell. She's on her own. She has nowhere to go. It's fucking tragic. I feel sorry for her.
So you think she should come with us?
You're damn right I do. A soldier never leaves another soldier behind. If you do, any respect I may have for you is gone. Besides, you fucks have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I can fix anyone who gets hurt, even by her.
I don't want to leave her behind.
Lady, that's a chicken shit response. I guess we'll just have to see if you mean it.
What's happening out there?
What?
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. O's been through enough already. I won't have anyone treat her like she's disposable. And if this comes down to some sort of vote, you know where I stand. Thank you for standing up for O. You tried to help. I won't forget that.
Are they still talking about me?
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing. I'm not stupid. I know what's happening.
Some people are worried about you coming with us.
They're scared of me.
Some are. Maybe not so much scared of you as scared of what could happen if you go Nova again.
They should be scared. I don't want to hurt them. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
Need to chat?
So you're not looking to thin out the crew by leaving Ophelia behind?
Hey, what can I say, babe? I'm not the brooding loner I once was. I've turned over a new leaf. And has she really done anything to warrant expulsion from our merry band of lovable rogues? If she hadn't put the idea out there herself, I'm not sure there would have been an argument. So, that means Sai's the only one who really wants her gone.
She's helped us out of some tricky situations, and we've only had her on board for a day. It would be unfair to kick her off the bus.
And in this economy? Can't believe I'm saying this, but we're all better off together. I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone up.
Not just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to.
I mean, I can try.
Not sounding too confident there.
Hard to feel confident when I only seem to be able to shut people down or piss them off.
That's just your vox, not you. And besides, It's not like you tried using them for a pep talk. Understandably. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
Got a minute?
Sure, I guess.
What's going on with you?
Well, I had an opinion, so something must be wrong.
You're kind of making my point for me, girl. Why do you want Ophelia to leave?
I don't actually want that. Okay, dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflecting on my own family shit, and... You know what? Forget it. I'm being petty. I'm probably just lashing out at Eli and Ophelia because I'm jealous, honestly. I know they don't have it easy, but they got to reunite, and so did you and Ziggy. So, where's my reunion, huh? When will my family forgive me for my sinful crime of shitty street art? I've been out of juvie for a decade, but they won't even answer my calls. I know I shouldn't care, that I should let it go. Mind over matter, or whatever. Time to put on a brave face and try to be more friendly.
Let me help.
How?
Don't be sad.
A little too late for that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
This feeling is normal.
Yes, it fucking is, and that makes it worse.
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit.
I'm trying here.
Try less.
Cheer up.
Oh, that's the worst pep talk I've ever had. Pretty triggering, man.
You're happy.
That's the stupidest thing you've said all day.
Be happy.
Ow! Bitch, I'm working on it, okay?
Come on, smile.
What? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
I was trying to use my vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah. I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad, I turn into a brick. Sometimes I wish we could just say the word and change everything. Like the word of God? I mean, isn't that what people think we can do?
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up and that didn't work. What chance do we have to change the world?
I don't know, Sai. Maybe we can, but... I need to clear my head. Talk to you later?
Sure. You know we can't leave her behind. She has to come with, because that's who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without me.
She says everyone. What game was it again? Yes. Hide and find. We hide, you find.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's play.
She says you're very good at finding people, Pax. I'll tell everyone to hide. You count to a sufficiently high number, and she says, no cheating. She'll know.
Three, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on.
They're using the climate change.
There must be someone in here.
You don't know any better, but we'll just It's all about the New World Order, a one-world government which elites will rule with an iron fist.
Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh, in that case, good work, Pax.
Anyone hiding here? There really are no hiding places here, are there? Who's in here? Anyone? You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
I wasn't very comfortable in there.
I'm coming for you. Where are you? Oh, is that the wind rustling?
Christ's sake.
What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
Where are you? Someone out there?
No.
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're controlling the media.
Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey. I'll head inside.
I thought you were going to play along. For the kids' sake?
I am playing. Congratulations. You found me.
Lame. Hello? Don't like this place.
Boo!
If you hadn't jumped out, you could have won the game.
Nah, scaring you was way more fun.
Watch your back, is all I'm saying. Guys! Help me out here! At least give me a peep. Is that a mouse I hear? Someone's really good at hiding. Did someone just fart in here? Is that a mouse I hear? Someone's really good at hiding. Did someone just fart in here? I give up. Guys, you can come out now. How does it go again? Ollie, Ollie, oxen free.
Pax said no to hide and seek?
I'm sure she has her reasons.
I guess.
Do you guys hear that?
Maybe we can play at the next campsite. Where's that going to be, Theo?
Tomorrow night, we're in Chicago. We can't bring girl into the city. Too risky. We'll need some volunteers to stay back on the bus.
I've never seen the city. Any city. I can't wait.
You see them too, girl? They're heading west, home, to the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them. Are you calling them back? How do you do that? Well, kiddo, I guess you want me to do some word crafting.
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible at me now?
Words have always had power.
But this sounds insane, Jacob. Vocals can't affect reality, only people's perception of reality.
Is there a difference? I mean, if enough people believe something... Look, using this thing, this...
Meme.
Right. Perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful, proto-language fueled... well, memes. And these memes, incredibly powerful and viral ideas, would augment your ability to speak them, inject them into people's minds. It's a virtuous cycle. If you can get the device and record enough dormant disinformation, the possibilities are just
You're pretty
staggering.
excited about this, aren't you?
Pax, you would... Again, this is theory, but you'd be able to rewrite reality. That's... I mean... wow, right? It's linguistics gone nuclear.
But how would that even work?
I don't... So, your vocals affect people, correct? Anyone who hears your words, including you, are affected. And those vocals alter their perceived reality.
Hence the whole robot thing.
It doesn't work on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication, hitting everyone and everything.
Like the word of God?
God. Yeah. The effect would no longer be localized. It'd be global, universal. You could change all of reality, everyone's reality. Nothing would be immune. Robots, computers, rabbits, rocks, sunflowers, buildings, governments, climates, the fucking sun, you name it. But this is all theoretical and potentially incredibly dangerous. In the wrong hands... Pax, crafting what amounts to God saying, "Let there be light," could give you the power to make the world a better place.
Or destroy it altogether. Only one way to find out. Right?
Right.
Watch yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again.
It's all part of the deep state plan. They're
coming for our kids, trying to mutilate them.
If we record any more, this thing might burst into flames, kid. Well, that felt different. I hope we're doing the right thing, kid. Wake up? Did you feel that, kid? That felt weird. Hear me! I'm not doing it right. Listen to me! That's not it. Let there be... No. Give me control. No, please. Be okay. Please. Be okay.
What the fuck was that? Were you hovering?
I messed up. I thought I was ready, but I couldn't.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't. I think something's wrong with the... You knew about...
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotions, just warmth and love. Of course, I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
Okay. Thank you.
But what about you? Are you okay? And did you make me believe you were flying?
Thank you. I'll be fine. I don't know what I would have done if something had happened.
I got you. And we can talk about this when you're ready. Don't handle it alone. The pregnancy and everything. But let's get you inside. Theo's cooking. Eat, recover, etc.
Oh. Hello? Hey. What are you... Okay. Weird.
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner's almost ready. Needs salt.
What's cooking, Doc?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we only have canned goods. It was my favorite when I was a kid, so I'm hoping girl will like it.
Canned goods is a bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like a Hayako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a... horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with? I make a mean sous chef.
Sure. Could you add the peppers? Be careful. Don't touch your eyes after.
Botulism.
Not botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Are we sure these cans are okay, chef? This one says best before 2023.
Best before? perfectly fine after. We work with what we have, Chef. It's fine.
Yes, Chef. Your talents were wasted on the Puritans, Theo. You should have opened a restaurant instead.
Puritans? Pacific and techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it. Never mind. It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all bad.
But not us.
We're the good guys.
Great guys, even.
We're all of us special boys.
Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone. Sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, Anne.
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just went for a walk, and then the rain, and, you know. Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What are you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy, and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Purity, Sai.
Oh, right, yeah. That's us. Stealing from the rich and...
Speaking of, are you finally going to tell us about the heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai, the stage is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old video games with blocky edges Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, there were some similarities. We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy, but of course, it wasn't. We were suddenly swarmed by those creepy mandroids.
Okay, there was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway,
We were ambushed by a pack of metal dogs. I still have nightmares about those.
And then...
Another guard. Security's light in the inner loop. The Puritans never figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
if it's not broken, don't fix it. Those android dogs didn't stand a chance.
But then, my old nemesis, the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card. Again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, mate, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
I was about to insert the data key when those guards showed up.
Yeah, and that fucking overseer, how are you leaving out the biggest threat? She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram, Sai.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle, and the rest of the story...
That's probably enough story for one night.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely! With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, sorry, but seriously? I'm supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done, but I want to help here. I've been trying to talk to you all day as your friend, and nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck your friendship, and fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No, she's not coming back. It's like Psy wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
Sai left.
Dramatic exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to head
Sai
out.
isn't coming back.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well, we're going to have to wait. We can't just leave.
You'll be waiting a long time, Theo.
What happened? Why did Sai smash through the door? Where's she going? Guys?
Sai!
Sai? Sai? Sai?
How did she disappear so quickly? She's big and easy to see.
Good thing you're not looking for me.
Sai, where are you?
I'm guessing you blame yourself for Sai leaving, but you shouldn't. This is not on you. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day, so we can talk about it. Some part of it. Any part of it. You have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but...
Did that fight really happen? Did Sai really leave? She made it clear I shouldn't have been blindsided by it, but I still don't understand how she just left.
I'm not sure she wanted us to understand. For all that talking, she didn't really explain what pushed her over the edge. Just vague accusations and insults, really. There's no making sense of it. I don't know.
So, about my condition.
I'm glad you let me check on that earlier. On them. I was worried you'd freak out when you realized I knew about your... We must be able to come up with a better euphemism than condition. Don't get me wrong. I do love me a good euphemism.
CT already knows. So I've got a licensed caretaker keeping an eye on me whether I like it or not.
Never thought I'd see the day you confided in a robot before me.
I didn't do any confiding. It's those freaky robot sensors. They pick up on all kinds of stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad CT knows.
Earlier in the barn,
yeah?
I was trying to make new vocals, something that would give me the power to affect real change, alter reality.
Isn't that what our Vox do?
No, not influencing people's perception of reality, actually changing reality.
Okay, not exactly following you, but maybe just don't fuck with those particular vocals anymore. At least until you understand what's happening.
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
Let's see. We should be right next to... Huh. I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but...
According to my records, this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety. Sol and Ophelia should be fine babysitting girl for the evening, but the sooner we're back on the bus, the better.
Wait, are you suggesting we use the...
Buddy system. Yes.
Dude, we're not 6.
It's a proven system. If it works for children, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No one's pairing up with anyone.
Eli, you're with me.
Right on, you and me. We'll figure this city out in no time. So why is the train system called the L? Just one letter for the whole thing? And where do we buy hot dogs and deepish pizza? Why is this the Windy City? I can't even feel a breeze.
Eli, you ask the real questions.
Man, this place is wild. We don't get cities like this out west. At least not in the Republic. Maybe in Pacifica. You guys lived in San Francisco, right? Did you like it there? I wish Sai could have gotten to see this. I mean, she's a city girl, right? She probably would have loved this. And maybe we could have settled our differences about staying with the crew.
Sai hated San Francisco just as much as I did. But at least she had her art, and she did volunteer work for a political campaign. She found ways to distract herself, I guess.
Sci's pretty resourceful. Wherever she is now, she'll probably be fine.
We should get moving. Find this Badlands place.
Okay. Yeah. We have a whole city to explore. Or at least a whole street.
Wake up, sheeple. The end is coming. What am I saying? It's all just lies. The world's not ending. Canada isn't trying to corrupt us. Canadians are nice.
Best look out for the cops.
That guy? He's a shout man.
You think we could try to bring him on board? There's always room for more, right?
Bad. The president's goon squad fighting the my own
No!
stuff, man.
Why did I think they were out to get
I'd
me?
make you kill him.
That's just
This
paranoid.
tape's got it all, man. This tape's got it
Not
all, man.
everything's about me.
Death metal, rap, spoken
Hearing this, the new magistrate won't endorse Ward Jr. The master thinks he can do it.
The revolution begins with art, probably ends in flames.
Hey, we know what you are, and we...
Just keep walking. I don't want any trouble.
We're not trying to cause trouble. We know because I'm the same. I know some special words.
Shit. You shouldn't be talking about this out in the open. Justice got ears, you know. But, yeah. My slam poetry has some real slam to it. You feel me? That's why I don't do live gigs no more. Too dangerous. Last time it got explosive. People thought it was part of the show. I got lucky, but we want to keep a low profile. They catch you, you're dead.
Me and my friends, we're leaving the city tonight. Friends, as in compatriots. Equally talented individuals seeking a new life elsewhere. Safe from this.
No, I'm good.
You're good?
Couldn't pay me to leave. Man, I grew up here. My people are here. I can't go nowhere else. And it's not like I'll be safer anywhere else. Folks like us, we're hunted wherever we go. Better stay put and fight for what we have than run forever. You know? But thanks for the invite. Us, deviants, gotta look out for our own. Peace and love, lady. And hey, take the mixtape. The gift. From one freak to another. Best look out for the cops, lady. They're everywhere. And you folks look conspicuous. With all the noise around the new Lady Justice is in a bad mood. The president's goon squad's fighting the rising tides of change. Anyway, just trying to make a living selling music here. My own stuff and other people's. I make killer mixtapes. This tape's got it all, man. Death metal, rap, spoken word, neo-psychedelica, K-pop, and orchestral interludes. Just $20. Bargain. The revolution begins with art, probably ends in flames.
He could. Bar's not high, Jennings.
Then why don't I see that?
Like you've ever voted in your life. Like you've ever voted in your life.
Will you dumb fuck shut up and change the channel already? The game's about to start, and I've got money
What was that? What was I thinking? No one's stealing my
Do you know that Henry back there?
That weird loser who keeps bothering me?
no thanks, hun. He's like totally obsessed with me. I can't blame him, but like chill, do you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome to Betty's 2.0. We're talking a whole new concept with an urban vibe. Unfortunately, we're about to close, but please stop by again in the morning for a duck liver mousse brioche breakfast bun.
Always be cautious. Eyes open, ears closed.
Got no station to call.
Hello, Henry.
Oh, don't talk to me. I don't even deserve the name, seeing as I have no standard energy station to call my own anymore. They shut it down and told me to scram. Just leave me to my misery, please.
See something?
If this is how you sickos react to a simple slogan, I can't imagine how you'll act once the polls open next year.
Keep calling us sickos and see what happens.
Shit, dude. Come on, man. She didn't mean it like that. We're just artists, okay? I mean, it's Medina Castillo.
Because at least she's not a narcissist or a Nepo kid.
Not helping.
They're everywhere. They're watching. It seems they've got eyes in the street.
Never forget the disorder. The only safe language is filtered
that's not
language.
True. Not helping. Look, we're painting a slogan, but like it's universal. Who has
I don't have any cash on me.
relatable?
Sorry.
Everyone else who walks past.
Oh, let me guess. A crime?
That's something.
You idiots want to keep talking yourselves into a deeper hole?
No one's found the bar yet. Pax?
Let's keep going.
Get up. You're blocking the street. Get up now. You hearing me? If you don't move, I'll have you removed and detained.
What the hell? Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. I'm not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
No walk-ins tonight. If you're not on the list, you walk away. Guest list only tonight.
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're not on the list, get lost.
They're okay, Marshall. I don't blame them for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
Name's Lisa.
Lisa who? There's no Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. A private party and a concert. We're already at capacity.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the
Don't you know who I am? I'm lead singer of the Dustborn. You don't recognize me? We're playing tonight.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I recognize you, but...
Maybe you're famous, but if you're not on the list, you're not getting in. Got it?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Big fan, love your work. But we're full, and your name isn't on the list. Maybe call your agents. Figure out what's going on with that.
Eli, we're on the list, aren't we?
I think so. Let's have a look. Hey, we're on that list. You already checked and saw our names, right?
Did we?
We're definitely on that list.
Yeah. You're right, you're on the list.
I swear they weren't
That's
when
a relief, huh? We all thought you wouldn't get in tonight.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's true.
Go on in, folks, and enjoy the party.
Theo, this is not great.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know.
This was obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay here while I check if our contact has arrived early. And try not to look conspicuous.
No problem.
Well, it might be a little problem. Just a little.
You know, I saw David in Boys Town the other night.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. We'd
sir.
like to...
Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them?
Sure. Sharon and us go way back. We're actually...
Max. She's joking. We're not here for a party. We're just here to drink.
You in a band?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
Where's your contact? Are we going to make our meeting?
It's early. They won't be here for another hour or so. Let's just play our set and then...
We're missing our drummer. Playing without Psy is...
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe not as a drummer, but I will contribute.
We have a bigger problem.
Are you guys seriously drunk right now? When did you even have time to get drunk?
What? Wow, you know, people are so stupid. They just leave drinks lying around, unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Oh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
No more short cons, no more scams. We hit the open road, high on blind hope. I'm bound from the gig grind. We leave it all behind.
Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
I don't know.
Okay, you need to get it together.
Come on, Pax. They're just having some fun. Everything's been so dire since Psy left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to. Is this really a good time for a toast, Eli?
Yes. To Psy and to friends lost to the road. May Bituman watch over them all.
So thoughtful, Eli. Is very thoughtful. Eli, Psy would really appreciate that.
Stop drinking and you get this shirt, Z.
A short?
Whoa,
What
whoa,
shirt?
whoa. Pax. Hold up. This is my motherfucking team. Dude, we should go to a sports bar. You know we're in the postseason, right? The Seattle Voidwalkers could make it to the series.
Season, series, Seattle, whatever those things mean, I'll drink to it.
I don't know. Who decides decided to conflate red wine with the blood of Christ? You know?
That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
Damn. I could go for some blood of Christ right now. Switch it up.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative to the petroleum gasoline Sol passes off as moonshine.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not...
that as it may? Who talks like that?
You. You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
Come on, Gnome. I need your help getting us through the show.
You're lucky I've had a couple, or else I might find this a bit cloying. But sure, I'll help.
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted territory for me, and I'm pushing myself beyond my programming. I see this as a learning and growing experience, and that means overclocking myself. However, let me start over. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player for a punk rock band.
2, head for the stage entrance as soon as possible.
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's every other band out there. I'm honestly more worried about not having Psy on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
I just hope everyone enjoys themselves, without enjoying themselves too much.
You're right. The better they feel, the less likely it is for something to go terribly wrong.
You guys ready to go on stage?
We're ready.
Next up on stage is a new band, so why don't y'all give them a warm Badlands welcome. Keep it up for the Dustborn!
One, two, 3, 4. We took a leap of faith, leaving no trace, escaping the gig grind, looking for a better place. No more shortcuts, no more scams. Breaking away from my past gens, breaking away from my past gens. We hit the open road, high on blind hope, running on illegal fuel. We hit the open road, high on blind hope, chased by them fascist fools. Making our way across a divided nation, making a break from our former station, making our way across a divided nation, making a break from our former station. I'm bound from the gig grind, leaving it all behind. Thanks, folks. We've been the Dustborn.
That's right. That's my band, y'all. Dustborn, the reigning champions of the battle. Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we should.
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothing only. No body parts, please. Please, no.
Well, some body parts. Hey,
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low.
barkeep, shots. And open up a tab for us.
Eli! I thought you'd gotten all the drinking out of your system. We need to be sober and alert when our contact arrives.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
It's all about leverage, okay? Watch.
$50 says he doesn't make it. I'm sorry, Eli, but it's a tough shot.
Come on, I can make this shot in my sleep. $50, he makes it with his eyes closed.
Have you played billiards before, Ziggy?
Excuse me? No, I haven't played pool before.
Neither of you have any money.
You got it, Eli.
That's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you said he'd make it with his eyes closed. Therefore, I do not owe you $50.
Again, neither of you have money.
To Sai, who we miss dearly, but who would probably hate being here given the clientele. So it's probably for the best she didn't have to go through this.
To Sai.
Was that the toast, or...?
Woo! To Sai!
To Sai.
Oh, wow.
There you are, the woman of the hour. The Pax of the hour. Power. Man, I dreamt about this as a boy. On tour with all my best friends, playing for adoring crowds. But then I think about Sai out there on her own. I should have been a better friend to her. To everyone. To you, Pax.
Cheers to
you.
that, bud.
Shh, this is the good part.
Come on now. Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die. Ooh. I love this song.
To Sharon!
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
Hey, my husband and I saw you from across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
You and your husband, did someone... Pax, did you or Gnome put her up to this?
Oh, he'd love to get a drink with you. Actually, we both would. If you have room for a fourth. Right, Theo?
Did you hear that? I think Ziggy's calling.
Oh, that's too bad. Leo always loves the shy ones.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
First time for everything, CT. You got this.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yes, sick moves.
And that's why I've come to believe that as none of you should be constrained by perceived gender, neither should I be constrained, or any of my kind. Why should Henry and Betty be man and wife? I wouldn't choose either role for myself. I reject all such roles.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ziggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
You know what? You've, inspired me. Maybe I should do some soul searching too. You know what, actually? We all should do some soul searching. Weren't you like... He loves soul searching. Oh. I think he loves soul searching. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you. 'Cause you...
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
Oh, Pax, there you are. I love you guys. Look at us. Look at where we are now. We're out in the real world. We're having so much fun. And we're helping each other. Really helping. You know, just one big happy family. Or I guess we would be if Sai was still here. But you know what? Don't worry, Pax. It's okay. It's okay. She'll come back. I hope she does. She needs us. 'Cause, you know, like, we need each other. Don't we? We need each other. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't need to pack it on further packs. I need to get this out of my system.
CT, can you give us a hand in here?
How can I... Oh dear. I understand. Don't worry, Ziggy. It'll pass.
Fuck, it better.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight? Bartender just gave me a note. Coded. It translates to Road Town, noon. And an address on Concord Avenue.
So, Detroit. Great. Let's go.
No! Pax, no! Stop! No, we're good. We're fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Pax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think... Where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they, maybe...
I'll get them to the train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling you'll catch up.
Yeah, don't get another fight, okay? Like, not without me.
Pax is
Come on.
good. She can go another, 20 minutes without an argument? Easy.
Let's go. And please, remember the buddy system.
So, how long have you worked here?
Couple of years. Why?
Just wondering if the musical Justice crossover episode is a regular thing, or if we just got lucky.
Nothing regular about tonight. We're rarely double booked, especially by cops.
Guess I am lucky.
The Dustborn, right? I remember you. That was a great show. And well deserved win. It's your first time playing here, right?
Sure. We've been on tour for a couple of weeks.
You must have all sorts of stories.
Oh, the things I could tell you.
No? We need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
You know, before I was a bartender, I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
A band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
Love to hear it. What was your band called?
What weren't we called? You know how it is with amateur bands. What was our first name? Gaffer tape. That's right, gaffer tape. After that, we were Rocco's bitches. But our new drummer got pissy about it. Hated abstract expressionism. So then we were the Chicago Fax Machine.
Inspired.
After that, it was the Bad Bartenders. Our career paths had all converged at that point. Then we were Impounded Congress. That name stuck for a few months before we reverted to Gaffer Tape. Next up was Sick Monk Beans. Then we were the Bebop Fangirls. Underwater Pencils came after that. Not our best work. And then we were the Communist Savages. Just, I know it's a bit too edgy, but it was a different time.
Okay, I get it. I need a drink. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pax, stop fucking hovering. What do you want? You're jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual?
I'm supposed to be jealous of Magnum PI over there.
You're really that insecure? Who the hell is
insecure?
Magnum?
I just know you don't normally go for men like him.
I'm trying to get over you, all right? It hasn't been easy, and you refuse to make it any easier.
You're drunk, Gnome.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your messes. You can't deny you just use me when it's convenient.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, Gnome. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean? Don't say something like that and then just give me the silent treatment.
You've used your Vox on me because you can't help yourself. When I was angry with you or upset with someone or in a bad mood, you made me forget to make your life easier.
Okay, but always to protect you. And no worse than what you've done.
Is it any better? You smooth over everything, and you don't just run from your accountability, you run from mine too. And you're still doing it, no?
I do it to protect you. And let's face it, you need protection. If I wasn't around, what would happen?
Just let my actions have consequences.
I'm just supposed to stand by and watch when you implode.
You have to let me live my life, Gnome. Don't take away my agency.
Maybe I have exploited my abilities at the cost of some feelings here and there. But it's what we do, Pax. It's what we've always done.
I get knocked daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do. But no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive, this posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school? You love being the fixer who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what you do know. I don't have that luxury.
Christ, Pax.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
We're probably too late.
Let's just check this place out. Maybe... Oh, excuse
Hold
us.
up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago. You were traveling on a bus.
The motel, right. How
Mind
are you?
telling us what you were doing there? And why you didn't stick around after the explosion?
Kim, there's no need for an interrogation. I'm Praetor Walker. This is Prefect Kim. I apologize. I'm not good with names. What was yours again? I don't want to have to guess and embarrass myself.
Pax and Pax.
Pax, right.
Where was, Where was this one at the time?
This one?
Were you there?
I don't like being referred to as either this one, that one, or it. I'm a person.
They were at dinner.
Where?
Tacos. Taco Town. Terrible tacos.
They have those in Boulder? I wasn't aware. They're usually pretty good.
Only problem is, you told us a very different story at the motel.
I'm sure the dramatic events may have clouded your memory, but maybe you can shed some more light on the matter. Why were you at the motel, minutes before it went up in flames?
With a potted plant, for some reason.
You made quite an impression.
Especially after we'd just run into each other at the station.
I was trying to book a room for the night.
Again? With your plant?
Plants are people too.
That was not what you told us at the time. It's getting very hard to believe anything you're saying.
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for the discrepancies. Well, I think that's all. Do you have any more questions, Prefect?
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also...
Stop!
Run!
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
They think they can hassle Lisa. They're going...
Where are you going?
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Go, don't end up like us.
I'm the city itself. The buzzing neon. The faceless voice. The sudden noise. The music bringing people together.
Fuck.
What did that man do?
Sacrificed himself. For us. But why?
I spoke to him. Told him we were...
I guess he hated justice even more than we do.
We need to disembark at the next station.
And we need to drive through the night to get as far away from Chicago as possible and make our meeting in Detroit tomorrow. Justice knows who we are. They know about the bus. They're attacking the Weave. No more mistakes. No more screw-ups. No more drinking. Everything's changed. This mission's on the line, and I won't let it all go to hell.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
Soon. We're early.
Some guy died saving our asses. Doesn't that bother you?
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or Justice did. Dead's dead, Theo.
Pax said she tried to recruit him. He made a choice to sacrifice himself.
Look, we got out of Chicago. Justice doesn't know we're here. And Theo's got a plan, right? So aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
I'm not saying I didn't have fun before it all went to hell. And a hangover's a small price to pay. But it could have ended in disaster. We're here now. And the bus is not going anywhere. It can't go where we're going. I'll fill you all in on the details once we've met with our Nova Scotia contacts a little while. We're early, so let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road Town. In the robot factories. I guess it's... home.
What's eating her? Or, damn it, I forget what conclusion CT came to last night.
Just let it be, Eli. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A football jersey. Can't say I was expecting that. Your timing is interesting, but the gesture is appreciated. I've always been a fan, and sometimes a player. I played with the guys in the band, with my tia, when I was younger. They play better in Mexico, but I spent a good decade cheering for the Waves. Can't get caught dead wearing it on the East Coast, though.
I warned you about the drinking.
I know. Shut up, please. Shut up. This will pass. Okay, we survived. We learned, well, I learned something. There's more than one way to fight back. That guy died to save us, and we owe him and everyone like him. So we can't just run away from this.
Morale's flagging.
I'm as lost as they are. That's the problem with becoming part of this crew. I lost perspective. They need someone to take care of them, and I feel like I'm failing them. I thought I'd prepared for all eventualities, but now I'm at a complete loss about what to do. We have to assume they're coming after us now. Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact. There's still time if you want to check in with the others. Just walk around for a bit. Man, I'm thirsty.
Remind me, who are we meeting and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada. The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the bus. Justice will be looking for it. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
So, home.
I suppose. It's where I was manufactured and assembled, alongside countless other labor bots, combots, drones, mindless machines. This is a wildflower. I think they call this butterfly weed. I was surprised to find anything growing here in the middle of October. It's a hostile environment for a tiny flower to bloom. It's lucky to have survived this long, and if it stays here, it will probably die. But if I bring it with me and find a place to replant it, I can help it grow. That might sound like a waste of time, but I don't mind the work if something good comes out of it. Besides, they programmed me to care. It's my nature. I want to see what it becomes when it's in full bloom. Ah, a companion for the butterfly weed. If I end up trying to replant it, that is, they'll grow together. Thank you, Pax. They're kindred spirits, not unlike... Anyway, I'll take good care of it.
Why did they leave when you came over?
We argued last night at the bar. I teased them about the bartender. They were flirting. I thought it was harmless. Mockery's practically shorthand for us, but then it turned into an argument about us, our relationship. We started rehashing a whole bunch of stuff we fought over back when we were dating, and... You know, it got weird.
But you were dating? Like, boyfriend, girlfriend?
Oh, you didn't know? And, sort of, I guess. It's... Never mind. It's complicated. This is for you, Ophelia.
Hamlet. By Shakespeare? I know Shakespeare. And I believe I know this book, too. It's a stage play, right? I think Eli performed this for me. And that it has something to do with the name he gifted me. This is a nice gift, Pax. I'll use this to occupy myself while you're all busy with your mission.
Brought something back from the bar for you.
What the fuck is... Sorry. What the hell is this?
Not that much of an improvement.
I suppose I do like starting things on fire. Almost got you blown up that one time. Reminds me, I once ignited the gas tank of an armored car from 100 yards away with just a AA battery, 3 matches, and a handful of... Okay, you know what? You win. This is a pretty good gift, champ.
How's she doing?
Hard to tell, but she can read the room. She knows something's up. And then again, don't listen to me. I'm just a babysitter because the robot's navel-gazing and the feral girl's taking a break. Oh, don't give me that look. Feral's a compliment. I admire anyone who's able to survive out there on their own. And Boy Wonder is trying to cure your sister's hangover. He can really hold his alcohol. I'm pretty impressed. So I'll handle the kiddo while the grown-ups are dealing with whatever shit, whatever crap you think you need to deal with.
Are you still mad at me?
Don't you have a meeting to get to?
Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy, we could use some backup.
Why meet here? In this desolate industrial wasteland?
I think you just answered your own question.
This must be paradise for you, see. This place is littered with doughbots.
Doughbots?
Dead robots, Theo. Obviously, Rotown's a graveyard filled with doughbots. It's time for a scavenger hunt.
Hopefully these things won't wake up like they did back in old school.
This is it. Z, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I don't want to spook our contact. And I also want a heads up.
If anything happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst-case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
Fine. Just keep watch. Let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the bus.
So, this is where they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys and Bettys. They built them in Rotown, before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in robotics?
Know thy enemy, Theo. So, where's this contact of yours?
They'll be here. Nova Scotia has never not kept their word.
They bailed on us in Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars. And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own. They're looking for us now. We have to ditch the bus and cross into Canada. So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
This is the right place.
Yes.
They're late.
They'll come.
I do not like
Don't put your germs on me.
I told you, it's allergies.
It's not allergy, it's the flu.
Why are there...
Yeah, watch out. He has the flu.
Please, be quiet. Wait, why are there two of you? There was only supposed to be one of you.
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries?
You're late.
Pax? We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it. Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot. Thanks. I just had them shined?
That's not the right.
Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this person is Mrs.
Ah! No names. Just Nai is fine.
You're breaking protocol.
We're running late since this one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
How do we know you are the one we're supposed to meet? And is Desmond even your real name? Because, man...
Okay, let's just get on with this. Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares. She's a noble. You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going with them.
There's no time to... Oh. Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them, and you're taking her. And now, we need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I understand what's going on.
Christ, Fine. We have, a few minutes. What do you need to know?
How do we get across the bridge?
We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nai here.
Where's this truck?
Close. Is that all? Because we really should get going.
And how do we get across the bridge? Won't they search the back?
I have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me worry about all of that, Theo. You just worry about getting your people together.
Why did you leave us hanging at the bar?
There were, reports. Justice activity. I mean, I couldn't risk... and this one was handed to me, and getting her into the city... Look, changes happen, schedules shift. You got the message, and you're here now. Can we just get on with things?
And once we're in Canada, how do we make it across?
Did they tell you nothing?
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous? I'm not nervous, but we're on a schedule here, and we need to get going.
Whose schedule? Yours?
Justice is looking for you guys, yeah? I think it's in your best interest to leave as soon as possible. Did they tell you nothing?
How do you know Justice is looking for us? Did you tell him that, Theo?
It doesn't matter, and you're wanted people, and we need to get you out of Detroit and the Republic too fucking sweet. Did they tell you nothing? We'll get out of Canada and into Acadia as quickly as possible. The French are a little less rigid with their diplomatic formalities.
You have contacts? In Justice?
Fucking allergies! How else do you think we get anything done? We bring stuff across the bridge on a regular basis. Sometimes that means stuff strategically drops off the back of the trucks. My guys in Justice get to bring home some contraband for their families. Everyone's happy, except you, apparently. From there on, it's straight east until the Republic border, Maine, and Nova Scotia.
How do we get across the border into the Republic?
Like I already told you. Contacts, favors, network. You're going to have to trust me. We've got this. Now, can we go?
Anything you want to ask about?
No more questions from me.
Thank you. Please, go round up your little gang and let's all regroup outside. I'll take you to the truck. It's just on the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
So anyway, some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows his manners. Lead the way, sweet cheeks. Keep your mouths shut or those snipers will fire. You'll be dead before
Prefect,
you say.
please. We don't want to kill you, but like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking you into custody for multiple offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terrorism. What the hell?
Look out!
Anyone on it? Caretaker? What about...
I don't know. It went too fast.
They would never put anyone in danger.
So, where are they?
In a seat? What if they're trapped? How much heat can a robot take before...
We need to worry about these guys first.
Worry about our friends? Because
we can't help them if we're dead.
Bitch attack. Yeah, fair. You're not wrong. So, let's destroy these murdering fascists.
Steady on, Z. They're just...
Shit!
I don't see anyone inside.
CT?
Hello.
Oh, you're okay.
Was there anyone else on board?
Everyone's safe. Let's get you out of here.
Guys? Go ahead.
CT, go. We'll catch up.
Oh, they're going after a rope?
Sorry. I think we are their top priority.
Well, I'm getting sick of being their top priority.
Where did those officers go? You know, the ones who are all, we're giving you an ultimatum.
I knew those guys would catch up with us again.
I think they got smushed by the bus.
Hope springs eternal, but nope, I don't think so.
Bitch attack. You're dying.
Bitch attack! Flames everywhere!
We need to take down that force field.
Words won't do much. We got a way through.
Stand down. This is your final warning.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
So, Pat, this is the guy who's weirdly fixated on you?
Sure is.
This guy is no fun at all. Pax, why aren't you concerned with him?
Dire circumstances. The energy isn't right.
Oh, come on, this guy's got such a stick up his ass. He probably wouldn't say anything compared to justice anyway.
All I'm hearing is Pax likes talking to us.
There's not much competition right now, but yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know everyone likes right?
This guy, he doesn't seem like he'd be a fan of
Sorry. I'm,
Element my statement. Everyone is not
That's my goal. How many times do you run into these officers anyway?
too many. Needs to learn to keep distance.
So that's like 2 times or
only. You're on fire. Only 3.
In your face.
that's too many.
I told you.
In my defense, they keep running into me. It's not like I seek them out.
But you go looking for a fight every other day, and they're clearly willing to give you one.
I'm not sure now's the time for constructive criticism.
It's nice of you to call it constructive.
What, not constructive enough?
I'm not sure.
This is not messing around.
I'm not sure he knows how to mess around.
You're that big guy?
Girl power! It's not our best work. We're running on fumes here.
So who is this guy? Some sort of justice final boss?
Hello, loser.
I should have never introduced you to video games, you know?
I mean, that's a crazy thing to say, but also maybe you're right. Anyway, who?
Now, so I guess you could say he's your nemesis.
Everyone should have a nemesis.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that take.
It's a hot take, but better the enemy you know than the one you don't, right?
Bitch attack. I guess, yeah?
That's better than the alternative. A final boss we don't know.
Buzz off.
Justice could have something much worse for us. Yeah, you're right.
Take that! Bitch attack!
Enough! You've left a trail of destruction behind you. Dead soldiers, some of them
You
just
could have
kids.
just left us alone.
You and your kind are a danger to our society. You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Just
but now we're
shut
beyond
up.
that.
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop! If you hurt the Praetor...
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just backs off.
They won't do that. Just put down your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up. Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude, are you?
I don't want to, but we're in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys, including the Whirlybirds? I don't know.
We can use this to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
Wait a second. If we use my new Vox combined with yours...
What do you mean by new Vox?
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me. Give it a shot, and I'll help.
Okay, sure. And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
And he was the size of a skyscraper.
The size of a skyscraper. Still alive after that.
Train's coming. Hurry, bitch!
Walker is a good man. He actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with. Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm starting with you.
Oh no! CT!
Come on, Z. You can't do anything for them.
Shit! Pax!
Everybody get in.
Where's CT?
They're not coming, but Pax is... Fuck! Pax? Pax, what happened to her? I don't know. I couldn't see. Sol, please help. She's not doing well.
Someone just do something?
Stay with me, babe. We'll be fine.
How is she doing?
Blood. Too much blood. Sol, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can. I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them. They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her. She's pregnant. What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem. Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and scenes of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Shh, Z.
The transient pleasures as a vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pains to die. How strange it is that man on earth should roam and lead a life of woe, but not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone his future doom, which is but to awake.
In President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring nonfiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
There's supposed to be a briefing on the Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the mind of our nation's great leader comes a book for the ages about the humblest and most noble of God's creatures. Squirrels, Our Greatest National Treasure, by President Samuel Ward. Available now wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning.
Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
I speak to you today as your duly elected leader of justice and faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday, our beautiful city of Detroit, cradle
I was
of
expecting them
modern
to keep
robotics,
Rotown under
was
wraps
struck
until all the
by
deviants have been
the
caught.
carnage and destruction caused by these foreign agitators will not go unpunished. Murderous monsters acting on behalf of neighboring enemy states have struck a blow against justice, liberty, and everything this nation stands for. It's because
she's awake.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid. The fetus is okay. We didn't know. It's frankly a miracle you made it all the way
You
here
knew what you
without...
were doing, putting your unborn child at risk. Still, if I'd known, I wouldn't have.
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without complications. How does that sound, Pax? Nothing official.
Don't make...
What's that? Did you try to say something?
The only other alternative was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right? It's an experimental drug mixture. You can still talk, but your magic spells are useless.
This conversation is long overdue. We've been on your trail since Boulder. And even before that, your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center. Took even longer to tie you to the altercation in the diner out in Utah. Those officers have permanent injuries thanks to you.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents in Pacifica.
Your partner. She tried to kill me.
Prefect Kim is diligent. She thought I was dead.
And, like I said, I didn't know about the baby.
I promise that no harm will come to you or your child in this room. Enough people have died needlessly. You must see that. Another deviant went Nova in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else. Justice has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax. The disorder infected you when you were children. You need help, structure, order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary violence. Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
He's being very generous.
Sees the people who are trying to put together an army of anomals.
An army? What do you mean?
Don't listen to her, she's lying.
I've met people, young people, kidnapped by Justice when they were kids, turned into anomals against their will. We know what Justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this? How did you...
What the hell was that?
Puritans.
What? Is Pacifica staging an invasion?
Maybe not Pacifica, but just... Walker here. Roger that. They're on the second floor.
Already? How could they have gotten past...
The officers in the stairwell need assistance. Can you...
Yes, sir.
They're here for you, aren't they?
They're here for me. But we're not working with them, if that's what you think. They want me dead.
At least we have some common ground. Why do they want you dead? I have no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker...
What?
I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal, authorization code Walker 9745. I don't know why they're after you or want you dead, but this is our country. We make the rules here. But you listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your safety and your child's well-being. Turn yourself in as soon as possible. They're coming up the north stairwell. Take the service elevator to the south, down to the garage. My people have bigger problems to worry about right now. They'll leave you be.
Oh, God. Hey, can someone give me a hand? Seriously, help!
got her. Sai, careful.
I know, Z. Let's go.
Before even Justice or the Puritans decide we're the enemy.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass, bro.
We had to get you to a real hospital. You were in a bad state.
Lucky thing we had 9-9. The things that old lady
Stop.
did to...
Eli. We swore to never speak of her Vox again. We were planning to get you out of here. Do you remember what happened in Rowtown?
Getting stabbed and CT? They're...
Dawn, sorry. The van's waiting for us in the garage.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Rowtown knew about the truck.
Sigh. I think I can stand on my own feet again.
I'm not letting you go quite yet, Pax.
Let's go. Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant?
She didn't tell me either.
Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her.
It's complicated.
Sai's a justice informant.
That's not... I didn't have a choice.
Oh, we always have a choice. You chose to betray us.
Do you even know what justice can do to you? They were going to hurt my family. What kind of choice was that?
She called Justice and Liberty and told them about the poppies. That's why they came.
What? That's not true. Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Well, it's no tour bus, but we'll fit.
I'm just glad we ditched the truck after what 9-9 did.
Eli, no, we swore.
You're late. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax. Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later. But we've gotta go.
Wow, champ. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's the drugs.
Save it. We need to go. Now.
The data key. I don't have it. Theo.
Lost. In Rowtown. It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked you.
No.
We're alive. That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine-Eye's help.
Oh, God. It'll be fine.
Nothing will ever be fine again.
Come on. You seem much worse.
No. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life.
Just close your eyes, Pax. And ears.
Here we go. Grab onto something. We'll just be a couple of minutes.
Fine, but hurry.
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after...
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's box? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
We can't stay here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys, alone. Away from...
I think we can trust them.
Not the point, Theo. This is personal.
What? Where did you? We lost that in Rowtown. You couldn't possibly have...
It's a copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on Pax. I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon. That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a 3rd key with just bullshit on it. I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie.
What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti. So when Justice told me there was a way out, I knew if I stayed inside, they'd eventually discover what I was. I'd never see daylight again. After I got out, I met with a handler every couple of weeks. I told them just enough to keep them happy, but I never sold anyone out. Then one day they informed me I'm being sent to Pacifica. If I resist, they'll put me back behind bars. They smuggled me across the border as a refugee. At first, they wanted me to attend some protests, get cozy with Republic expats, small stuff. After a few years, they went silent. I figured they'd forgotten about me. Then, about a year ago, someone shows up. Tells me to volunteer for the Medina Castillo campaign. So that's what I do. I keep them informed. It's not like I know much. But my handler isn't happy. Says they need more. Or I'm toast, and they will arrest my whole family, put them on trial for harboring a terrorist. When Theo offered us this assignment, it's like I've hit the jackpot. Justice would kill to get their hands on Puritan data. I tell them as little as possible. Nothing about you guys, and they offer me a deal. Hand over the data key. Slate's wiped clean, and my family's safe.
Did you tell Justice about Liberty?
No. No. Well, sort of, but it's not what you think. I overheard one of the Camp Karens, Moon, talking to someone. Said she'd call the cops on those deviants. That they finally had a way to get rid of Annie. Justice were on their way. So, it was either tell you and make a run for it, or I called the number I had. Told them Moon was bullshitting, that Liberty was a drug operation, and if they held off until that evening, they'd be able to arrest the Kingpin. Unfortunately, they showed up way sooner than I'd hoped, and with a fucking army. But at least they weren't looking for anomals. Look, Liberty was doomed, no matter what. I was hoping to get everyone out before Justice arrived, but I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you without revealing everything. And I was afraid you wouldn't understand and leave me behind. But I did not sell them out, Pax. I tried to save them. All of them. And keep you safe. Which is why I left. The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate of Justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night, but I didn't. I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So, I gave them the third key, with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it. If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy, are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key, they release me, tell me I can go home, that my family's safe, but when I finally get there, my dad calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me, long ago, that I was a black stain on their flawless reputation. I was never gonna be what they wanted. Believing otherwise was a fairy tale. And here we are. I sacrificed this family for what I believed was my real family, and I'll never forgive myself for that mistake. But I had to explain myself before...
Sai, I'm sorry.
You are? I mean, thanks for not yelling at me, but I don't expect you to just forgive me. After my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and That's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again. I got it all wrong. I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for justice, I actually had power over them. I was feeding my handlers information to help them, but I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them. When we left Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you, Gnome, Theo. I might be able to do some real damage. From the inside. I owe it to the people I've hurt to at least try.
As long as it doesn't kill you.
Maybe it will. I don't have your moxie and Vox. You'd be great at it.
Sci, I have a kid to think about.
I know. I just don't get why you're putting your trust in some shadow entity instead of helping people here, where it matters.
I don't owe the people in this country anything, no matter who they are.
You don't. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference, it's you.
Sorry to crash the party, but Ruth says, and I quote, "If those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them." End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down bridges and tunnels.
Sci.
I'm staying, Pax.
She's not going to change her mind. Listen, mate. No matter what you did or didn't do, you came back to help Pax. That matters. And I love you for it.
I'll miss you, Gnome. And you, Theo. You may be the biggest dork I've ever known, but you're a mensch, and I adore you. I know you're angry, and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
Sci.
No. Fuck that. We'll see each other again, and I love you like a big sister. Always will. Stay safe. This is the last mile. You'll make it.
When we were in Chicago, I got this K-pop mix from a guy who... Well, you should have it. I got it for you.
You? No way, dude. I never thought you'd... But you don't even like K-pop.
No, but you do.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. No hugs from me, though. I don't want any tears.
You're staying?
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them. That's hard work to do remotely. And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
This is your last warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in 10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got. Now, let's clear the streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away. We can grab a beer and, call some folks.
Sure.
Is anyone gonna tell me how you all made it to New York?
That would mean getting into details about how Nine I use her Vox to...
No! No. We swore.
Never again.
I mean, she just did it again earlier today,
Never
so...
again. Again.
Oh, come on, guys. It wasn't that bad, was it?
Speak for yourself, Theo. They just dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Oh God, not again.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading bescarved weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon?
She means Desmond. Our contact in Detroit.
Ah, was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us. Nova Scotia's due diligence track record is exemplary.
I'll be the judge of that young lady person.
Whoa.
It's bigger than I expected.
I'd do anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic? In October?
It's beautiful.
This is nothing compared to the Pacific
No.
Ocean.
Let them have this.
What are those buildings?
One of many failed experiments. To save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might still be functional, but there aren't many of them left.
I've never seen the Atlantic Ocean before either.
Sai's always talking about how different the beaches were out here.
Doesn't look like they have any.
There's a motel coming up in 2 miles.
It's getting brighter. Maybe a good time to stop for the day.
You could have just gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops. Can you guys just give me a minute? I don't like to talk when I...
Talk when you what, Theo?
He's pea-shy.
Oh my god. Theo's pea-shy.
I hate you guys. So much.
You're saying they didn't know about experiments on children going back 2 decades? No. They're just covering up. They must know.
Theo worked for the Puritans for 10 years. And it's not like he knows their deepest, darkest secrets. Or is responsible for their actions.
You don't really buy that, do you?
You don't think justice keeps secrets from their own people?
Yeah, but wasn't this guy a high-ranking officer?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We got out. That's all that matters.
Why are we looking at a rodent?
It's dead.
Yes, a dead rodent. Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car. That's a crime punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from justice.
I think we got their attention already.
Guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
Okay, push harder. Almost. Almost. Got it. Nice job. You'll be able to take over for Ruth in no time.
The libraries are on the verge of extinction. We managed to keep them operational for decades, but now...
But you can rebuild, right? You can't just let them win.
We can try. It took the better part of my life to build the Weave, and it's not easy to recruit people we can trust. But it's possible. Especially with the aid of people like you. Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
check this out.
Check this out, what?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate? Get it? I'm Gnome.
Oh, I thought you were... No, never mind.
Come on, tell me.
The accent, it reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's, talk about something else.
Okay. Pax, who's the baby's father? Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
A guy I met back in Pacifica. Nobody you'd know.
That's true. I don't know a lot of people.
Pax, some guy from Pacifica, their kid, and us. One big happy family.
Z, could you stop tapping on our seat? I'm trying very hard to astral project myself into a dimension with more legroom.
Yeah, there are still functioning lighthouses.
Justice converted them to scan the skies and monitor signs of a potential European invasion.
Yeah, as if Europe were more close than this country.
Does the Pacific still beat this, Gnome?
I prefer sunsets to sunrises, that's all I'm saying.
And beaches too. Whatever this is.
Kind of morbid that these houses are still standing.
The government's not about to spend money tearing these coastal towns down.
You could go diving and find some valuable shit in there.
Have you done a lot of diving?
If you want to see me in a swimsuit, Theo, just ask. That's how I met my third husband.
Never
and
mind.
he...
Ugh, Nai-Nai. Do we need to stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at the child.
Oh, you're blaming the kid who doesn't speak? That's...
There's a Betty's coming up in a few miles. You can all relieve yourselves.
And eat. Ah, I'm starving.
Isn't everyone sick and tired of Betty's?
Oh boy, you've stepped in it now.
Sick?
Pax, can I have a minute?
I'm kinda hungry.
This won't take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak. Is it Jacobs? I ask because I assume you haven't been in touch with Jacob since Pacifica?
It was after the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure you did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
He does. Why do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Pax?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Fair enough. I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual. Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed. But if you combine your powers and your device with Nova Scotia's resources, we might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world. I want you to consider it, Pax. You could be instrumental in the coming fight.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
I may not know as much as Jacob does, but I know enough. What that device does, what your words can do to reality. I spent most of my life on the Weave, building libraries from nothing. But you don't count up little victories over the decades like I did. If we can amplify your voice, you could change everything in an instant. And do what I could never do. Use the hand you were dealt to create a better future for everyone. I just need to know what you're thinking. If you're open to continuing the good work. Justice has been suppressing language and using it to control the people. We want to use it to free them, to give them autonomy again. I'm not asking for a decision. I know this journey isn't over yet, and things could happen.
I can see the merits in working with you with Nova Scotia.
Good. I'm glad I was able to get through to you.
I'm not quite sold on it yet, but...
You don't have to be. You can decide for yourself when you get there. Think it over until then. They'll be waiting for us. I can't say I'm hungry, but we should eat while we can.
Welcome to Betty's, Sweet Pea. Your
I think I'm ready to order.
What can I get you to eat? Looks like you're eating for two today. I'll ask the chef bot to be extra generous.
I'll have the mac and cheese. Last time I visited a Betty's, I didn't get to try it.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Just missing a good friend. She's a big fan of your, work.
Well, isn't that sweet? You should bring her along next time.
Sure. Next time.
I'll get started on your orders. And sweetheart, you're getting a slice of apple pie on the house.
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know.
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something. It feels wrong to smuggle her out of the country with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. I don't know how I feel about just leaving her in Nova Scotia with a bunch of strangers. I saw you with Ruth. Sorry for prying, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know how high her position is in the Weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more. She made some good points, and I probably owe it to her to think it over. The Weave has saved our butts on multiple occasions.
I think I get it. At the start of this mission, I thought I knew what was going on, what I wanted. To get through this job, go home to my family. But you all showed me that I didn't have to wait to start living again. You're one of the first friends I've had in a long time. A long time. I'm grateful for that, Pax. Whatever happens next, I know you'll do the right thing. As I was saying, you know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know. Except Pax, maybe. And she can keep a secret. Trust me. I know. Is it Xiomara? Or Maya? I know those are Mexican names. Where was I? Oh. Is it Xiomara? Or...
Since you're done with the Marilyn bio, here's something new to read.
Oh, lovely. A 10-year-old Republic print magazine about C-list celebrities I've never heard of. This will be riveting. You know, with an actress for a mother, trash like this used to be such a tiresome violation of privacy. But then I got older, and I realized none of it was real, or hyperbole at best. And my perspective shifted. It might be rubbish, but at least it entertains.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to smoke in here?
I'm not much for arbitrary rules, love. Part of my charm. But don't worry. This is my final fag. A gift from Ruth.
Need to pick up another carton in Nova Scotia?
No, I need a change. It took almost losing you to a psychopath with a badge to get me to quit.
I don't think you need to change.
Doesn't feel that way. Especially after the things we said to each other in Chicago.
That's different.
No, Pax, you were right. Maybe too harsh, but right. I've been stuck in this mindset that only prioritized survival for too long. It's fucked with the way I treat people. Before, I chose to ignore that. Or maybe I just didn't care. But not anymore. Now I want to face it. Whatever that means. So I just wanted to tell you. I plan to see this whole thing through, but when it's over, I might take off for a while. So I can figure things out. Now you know.
So anyway, is it Xiomara? Or Maya?
There I was.
I know
pretending
those
to be
are
the club
Mexican.
owner's wife.
Oh, okay. Whoa. If anyone is
Also the
Betty's
name's
favorite, it's me. Okay?
Bold claim to make to someone who literally camped out in a Betty's for weeks, months. You were there.
Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have yielded. She's the original superfan.
The Betty I knew was creepy. I didn't like her at all. This one's better.
Not long until we're sipping Mai Tais on the beaches of Nova Scotia.
Isn't Nova Scotia cold?
Okay, metaphorical Mai Tais and beaches, but we'll be safe. And they will help us. And maybe we can relax for once.
That sounds good.
What will you do when this is over, Z?
Not totally sure yet. But Ruth got me thinking about the libraries. Maybe I can talk to those Nova Scotians about rebuilding their network. Because, I mean, this country is fucked without them, so. But I also might have some responsibilities as an aunt in my future. And I mean, that's pretty important too. I don't know, maybe Pax can help me figure out what I'll be doing next. But anyway, that's a conversation for later.
Yeah, so bold claim to make to someone who literally camped out in a Betty's for weeks, months. You were there for a long time, Oh.
I wasn't keeping track.
I'm still pulling for my boyish charm to win her over, though.
I think Betty appreciates men who are a little more mature in every way.
Burn!
I know what you're thinking. How could I?
Okay, folks, that's everything. Now you get in here and chow down while it's still hot.
I am so ready for this.
Oh my god, Theo, are you eating fried chicken?
I don't just eat vegetables, you know.
Yes, you do.
You seen me eat a hot dog.
Have we, though?
I don't remember that.
I'm too tired. I don't know if you're joking or not.
Speaking of tired, do they have coffee?
Only the fake stuff, but
I ordered 2 pots.
Only 2? You obviously haven't been paying attention to Ziggy's caffeine intake.
Oh, is that how you get your zig?
My lord, it's that song.
What song?
From the car, in Pacifica. And the bar?
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
Come on now, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean.
the best from the official Badlands Bar and Grill Battle of the Bands champions!
Gnome, great spooning.
You've done a forking great job yourself.
Sai would have loved this.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
Alrighty, folks, here's your coffee.
Oh, finally.
And, we'll take a third pot when you have a chance. Please. Thank you.
Slow down. Pax is hurt.
I'm fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this. We can do this.
Did we lose them?
I don't see anyone following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow the rest of them.
I don't think so. Most of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think Theo made a clean escape with the others.
All thanks to Nine and her Vox.
Don't. Please. Not now. Not ever.
And what about Ruth?
She knew what she was doing, Eli. We can't worry about her now.
Who are they?
Oh, I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this competent. And that ship looked familiar.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the pier's on the south end of the peninsula, about a mile away.
Didn't she say to also look out for a lighthouse?
There's a light in the sky, in that direction.
We keep to a straight line until we hit the ocean.
Hopefully the others will be safe following the main road.
Oh, hey, the lighthouse. Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in the bog. We sink like stones.
We follow the path. Let's go. At least we know where we're going.
Pax is a...
Wait. Did you guys hear that?
Like I said, Pax is... Look, there.
Is it a plane?
Yeah, that's a Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here.
Pax, is the baby going to be okay? With all the running and jumping, and you're already injured?
Not helping.
What do we do?
Stay close to me, O.
As I said.
There will be no negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
We don't have it.
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? It won't go well for you.
Try us.
All right.
It hasn't been so much for losing them.
Well, they were back to...
Girl power!
Catch up with us sooner or later.
Better us than the others. By the others, I mean Theo and them.
I know, Eli. I know.
I hope they're all okay. I hope girl is okay.
The old woman uses her box.
Justice.
I thought I'd be glad to see those guys. Their shields down. They'll be vulnerable.
As I said, it hasn't been a problem so far. We don't have much choice.
Right. Just say something today. How'd they...
Girl power!
I don't know, maybe they're fighting each other.
We should make a run.
I don't know, maybe someone reported the battle. Maybe they followed the androids. Look, it doesn't matter. Let's leave.
Looks like there's a bridge we can cross ahead. Just say something today.
I will. There goes our exit.
Well, I'm glad. That's right.
We'll have to hold them off. Something else.
Like what?
I'm not sure. Keep an eye out.
I've always got an eye out.
Maybe there'll be something we can use.
Something big enough to get us across? That's a lot.
Everyone hates you.
Big
Can't wait through, but we'll come up with something.
For now, I'm just trying to not get caught in the crossfire.
Feels like we've been living in the
Bitch attack!
You wouldn't bring a whole army into the room. No clue. I don't think either team is playing anyone's rules.
Yeah, well, neither are we.
They're out to get you.
Did you see where the adjunct went?
I lost him. Maybe when the ship went.
Man, I have not been
I'm tired just thinking.
Hello, loser.
Please just surrender the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
And what do you want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to murder anomals.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't have the data. So let's just get on with this, okay?
I'm really disappointed.
So you're disappointed in us.
Of course, you've been disappointed.
Everything you say sounds like it's borrowed from your boss.
It's an honor to serve.
See what I mean?
You are tiresome.
In your face! You can walk away anytime. I won't stop you.
It's not the fighting that exhausts me. It's the challenge.
Trust me, you're not... Surprise! Trust me. Trust me, you're not exactly the... Trust me, you're not exactly the ideal conversation.
You know where the data is. You could tell me and be done.
Don't make me dignify that with a response.
You can't win against me.
In your face! Fire all over!
You can't win against us.
We'll find out.
You are vastly outnumbered and outmatched. There are no religious fanatics.
Oh, the irony.
To an irrational society, our rationality is fanaticism.
I just know that you got that from an inspirational poster.
Is this how you want to die? With juvenile insults for your last words?
Better than dying in one of your research facilities.
Then at least you would have done some service to society.
As if you'd know anything about it.
Enough of this. I'm done pretending you can be reasonable.
on me.
In your face!
She'll be here soon. There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
Oh.
Shit. I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you too? Because we
No,
will.
stop. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to make sure you get away.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you make a beeline.
But why?
Because you were telling the truth, Pax. I don't know what's going on, but we've been lied to. All of us. There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Living proof, right here.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions. I don't know what any of it means, but I can't in good conscience let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So, you're just going to let us leave?
Looks like it, but you need to hurry. When I said they're sending everything we've got...
You don't need to tell us twice. Let's go. I hope you find the answers you're looking for.
I think I can hear the ocean.
I can definitely smell it.
We're getting close.
Is that the dock? Where's the boat? And the others?
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Perfectly peachy, boss.
Yes.
Still breathing.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Pax.
What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this. Theo?
Just talk to them.
Who is that?
The queen bitch who's been chasing us since Utah. This has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't give her anything.
You know, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world.
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it. But I appreciate you're not trying to use vocals. It wouldn't have worked. Filtering makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. Unfortunately, we weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype.
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Wait, you're serious? You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand. It's a codex.
We've spent decades, billions of dollars compiling it, and you shouldn't be carrying it around like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere? We've managed to decipher large parts of the proto-language, and we're so close to figuring out how to use it. Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups.
But you're trying to understand and control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand. Our vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy. I use my words as weapons. Every conversation a confrontation. Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen. So how could I know what to say? Z, I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister. Despite all your quips and sarcasm, you're an idealist. And you're going to do great things. Gnome, there was so much history getting in our way, but I see you now. You need to go home. You need to reset. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need. And Theo, you have so much strength. And you're our buddy, but that's not all you are. You are our leader. Our crew dad. And I love you. I love all of you.
That was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
I told you, I could kill you all. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is about something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me, and
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them. Or her ship. Justice will be here soon, I expect.
Okay, let's go.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader, but I've grown into it.
How's the arm?
Nothing a doc can't fix. Listen, what you said back there, what you did, you gave us strength. Without those words, I would have been powerless. When you care so much about people, it's scary thinking you could lose them.
It was all true. You're one of us now, Theo.
That means a lot, Pax. I feel like I've grown closer to everyone. You've made an effort to include me and open up to me. I appreciate that. What you've said and done matters. To me. To the others. There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure. About Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you do that, but I want her to know there's hope. If I can't tell her myself.
Of course I will.
Thank you, Pax. Boat's not here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should. That's the child who was with the Overseer. Hey, kid. We're not going to hurt you. You should head back to shore. I'm sure someone will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore.
Careful, Theo. Keep your distance. Theo? Be careful!
No! Theo? Christ!
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces. We represent axiom, the absolute binary truth. Nothing is subjective, nothing is uncertain. There's only true or false, and nothing in between. By unleashing axiom to change the cosmos, you are now an enemy of paradox. We welcome you.
Pax? What? What? Pax?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was... I don't know how I did that. Or what I said. Theo.
He's gone.
Guys, wait. I'm not getting on that boat.
No, I didn't think you would. What's your plan?
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs. Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado, and New York, and with Ruth, the weave needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can help. I can make a difference. So, you know what? I'm staying. I'm staying for the libraries and hopefully to help other anomals. So I guess this is goodbye, Pax. What will you do once you get to Nova Scotia?
Staying there. At least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission. Figure out next steps along the way. But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. And now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the Weave, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision. I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every step of the way. The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose or that we have no control over this universe, but we just have to exist and react in every moment, regardless of how that moment came to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right, even if it's not a choice.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you. And I guess this is, goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
Okay. Since it looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl. What Ruth said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn my back on that opportunity.
What about you? What are you thinking?
I figured we'd stick together until the bitter end. But Sai's long gone, and Theo's. I'm staying with you as far as this boat goes. After that, I need to go home. I haven't been back for a very long time, and there's unresolved business to take care of. Until then, I'll enjoy the amenities, cash in my reward. See Nova Scotia. Never expected to say those words.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long, Z. We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
16, Pax. It was 16. And, yeah. Well, yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, can we get a move on? I don't want to miss my one chance to leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind. The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.